Hello, hello everybody. Welcome to Stardew Valley. Are we ready to torture Pierre? Mess around with Pierre? Okay, so at the end of last stream, we noticed that Pierre's General Store was not showing up on our list. I got it back. So we do have Pierre's General Store when Pierre's there. That is his 6 heart event, and we will be able to do it. Had to do a little bit of save file editing to get that to happen, but I fixed it. So I do think I messed it up. I think we actually went in to check on it, skipped it, and didn't reload. So we're good to go there. We're also, I think, just going to run the floor. We've got a Harvey cutscene. We've got an Emily. We have got a second Emily, but that one's not consequences. We've got a Pierre, and we've got a Maru. And I think we'll try to knock out as many of those as we can in this particular stream. How is everybody doing tonight? Good to see everybody. Let's check in on the stats. And we are good to go. Very happy spirits. All right. We have been reworking the farm a little bit. So we do have a little bit of a different setup going. Take one of those, half of that, and you did good. You did good. I made it through most of the rest of. I went back and went to rewatch the VOD. I'm almost caught up to where I joined live, so I'm pretty close. I got through a good chunk of it. Okay, it's an odd day, which means we have coffee. Let's go ahead and get that knocked out. You guys make quite a team. Now, for those of you who don't know, Victus Videos live streamed Yard Sale Simulator today. You want to go check that out? We'll throw his link here in a second. Unless he live chats. Lisa, good to see you. How you doing tonight? Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, what a wonderful crop. Might possibly be the perfect crop. Yeah, he's gonna take over the world. He's gonna pass us all. Alright, there we go. We're good to go there. So, speaking of coffee, let's go ahead and take that one out. I'm gonna move that one over here. That way we have a nice path we can cut through there. Alright. That works for me. We have no more cloth. Let's go ahead and drop coffee. And then throw all those coffee beans in there. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we checked last time and we did not get ourselves a rabbit's foot. It's kind of our... Is that literally our last thing? What do we need? Yep, we just need a rabbit's foot. It's all we've got left. We'll come in and say hi to the critters. Happy animals make happy products. Happy products sell better. There we go. Clear ourselves a little bit of a path there. Alright, what do we got? Nope. Milk. Milk. And milk. Egg, egg. 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 Alright, our inventory is clear. So again, coffee is our gift. It gives us a speed boost. It also sells relatively well, honestly. It's a good crop. All right, we got a Gunther item. Store that. Throw that in there. Okay. So, should we kick right off? I say we kick right off with the Pierre cutscene. That's what we're all here for, right? Let's get that one going right away. The power behind the throne, so to speak. Is that how it works at Victus and Nancy's? Actually, I think our waterings can is done. We should probably go get the next upgrade going on that as well. Let's get those to gold. Let's see. Like I said, I don't think there's anything on here that we really need. We needed gold. We could get gold bars would be a good purchase. Okay. Here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's see if we've got an extra chest anywhere. I think you guys did great. So what I'm going to do here real quick is we're going to grab 50 wood, make ourselves a chest. All right, so what do we have left to upgrade? Let's go through everything. We need a steel watering can. We need a copper hoe. We need a steel pan, steel hoe, and then we need gold on all those. And I think it's 5 for each one, right? The money goes up, but I think the upgrade cost. Let's see. Nope, stay there. Upgrades. No, enhancements. Blacksmith, yeah, I know how to do it. There we go. Yep, 5 copper, 5 iron, 5 gold, 5 iridium. Okay. So we got the hoe, the pickaxe. We got the pickaxe and axe already gold. We need the hoe, we need the can, or the pan, and we need the watering can. Alright, that should work. Again, the hoe needs to go to copper. Then all 3 need to go to steel, and all 3 need to go to gold. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all that into town, and we're just going to leave it in town. That way, it's already just reserved. We don't have to worry about it, remember it. Because then if we make a run into town and we're like, oh crap, I forgot to bring the copper, I forgot to bring the steel, it'll just be there waiting for us. So let's get that done. All right, let's chase people down and throw coffee at them. Oh, I'm glad you're having a special day. Yeah, it is a bit, I don't know. I won't say overwhelming. It's a combination of overwhelming, uncomfortable. There's uncertainty in it, if you will, I guess. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to tuck a... Where can I tuck a chest? Should be safe there. I don't think anybody walks there. Okay, let's go ahead and... we'll continue upgrading the watering can. Just start. Or should we do the pan? Nah, let's just keep working on the other. That definitely helps for sure, Nancy. That definitely helps. Okay. We are ready. Are you guys ready to go have odd discussions with Pierre? Lady, you're in for a surprise. And it's not the gift. Okay. Let's get a save in here. And here we go. This one's always kind of weirdly bothered me. Yeah, that's a great point, Lisa. Yeah, there's a familiarity for sure. Found Pierre's secret stash, in quotes. I'll let you all speculate what that might be. Hey, who's in the bedroom? A little more than Lewis? Why are we in his bedroom? That's never, to me, clearly articulated. How did you find that? Like a drug-sniffing dog? Something. Quick, give it to me. Oh, he's got angry eyes. You know it's serious when you have angry eyes. Promise me you won't tell anyone about this. Okay. So, our choices here are one good, one bad. At least as far as friendship goes. I believe it's plus 50, but minus 500. Like, we're going to take a hit on this one. Wiki is running slow today. It's appropriate music. It's almost like Jeopardy. There we go. Thank you. Okay, 6 hearts. So... it is a plus 70 friendship, which is actually a pretty high gain, plus 70. But it is minus 500. Yeah, so what had happened is I think I didn't reload the game. And so the games, we skipped it, but the game saw it as completed. So if anybody's interested, what I ended up doing is I went in and hand edited my save file. There's a section of the save file that will show, it'll basically list out all of the events that you have seen, and I deleted it out of there. There's risk involved with that. Obviously, you can only do that on the PC. You can't do that on, you know, like, I don't think you can probably do it on the Steam Deck. You can't do it on the Switch. You can't do it on mobile. It's kind of a PC-centric thing. But I hand edited that entry out and then resaved that file, and it is now back. So don't necessarily recommend that for everybody. If you hose up your save file, bad things can happen. If you do decide to edit files like that, make sure you make backups. That way you can get back to a good version. But that's what I did. Oh, we always like to hear good news. Welcome in, Jamie. Good to see you. All right, let's see what we got here. Your wife deserves to know about this. You would really do that to me? You're terrible. Well, congratulations. It's good that you're home. You shouldn't have been snooping around in my bedroom in the first place. Nosy neighbors are the worst. Ooh. Ah, we got the angry thing. Now I have to find a new hiding spot. You can hide it all you want. I'm still telling her. She'll find it. Okay, so what is the damage? We were at 6 hearts, and we took a 500 point hit, which means we lost 2 full hearts with Pierre. Lovely. So let's see. I need to move these. Hold on. Just doing a little editing on that file. There we go. So Pierre. 6 heart. Minus 500. All right, not our biggest. We took the 1,500 point hit on Penny, but I think that's the biggest, second biggest loss. We've got a few hundreds in here. There's 200s, a bunch of 50s in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and now we will reload. And same thing, we're going to go ahead and mute, turn off the camera. We'll get a recording of this so that we have it. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Turn the camera back on. Beautiful. Okay, so Harvey, we've got his 2 heart. Now Harvey's nice because Harvey loves coffee. See, we'll fly through some friendship with Harvey by giving him coffee. So that'll be nice. I mainly deal in edibles. That's a statement you could take multiple ways. Need ores or wood, you better try selling them somewhere else. Yeah, absolutely, Jamie. It's great to hear you're home. Everyone stares at you if you look different. Well, there's not many more different than me. All right, 1 down. Let's see. We got mountains. I think Emily's still home. Emily still looks to be home. Should we go get Emily done next? Should we just knock all these out real quick? Early in the stream? Let's see. Let's see what we got here. We should have 2 in a row here. The first one does have a negative. The second one does not. If I remember right. Yeah, I'm the same way. That one's a weird one in that, like, we hang out behind bushes a lot and things like that, but why are you snooping around in his bedroom? Yeah, I suppose, theoretically, I guess, Jamie, it did work out. Come in, Oscar. I want to show you something. It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. All right, you guys are about to see months of hard work. Now sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place. I'm trying to sit back, relax, and get the wiki to work. There we go. Okay, so this one should be her 6 heart. Okay, we have 3 options in this one. There's a plus 25, there's a minus 50, and another plus 25, the slow clap, which again, I'm kind of, I would say that one's a little bit odd, because a slow clap to me is sarcastic. But we shall see. And we should all recognize this song. We chicken rave to this song all the time. Wow, go Emily, she's got the moves. I feel like we need to adopt this scene as our new rave scene. Cass, welcome to the chat. Glad to see you. All right. What did you think? So again, this is a plus 25. This is a plus 25. That was embarrassing. Okay, sorry you didn't like it. I guess those 3 years of practice were a complete waste. Holy cow. Those colors are hard to watch. Holy cow. 3 years of practice. That was quite a workout. I haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. What? That was awesome. Yeah, you better take a shower. Alright, now this one is a second cutscene. So this is different. This is a cutscene that we earned by completing the special orders board. So this one won't have a negative consequence. It's just a watch it cutscene. So. My favorite part is that Haley is asleep. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. All right, so again, like I said, that was a different cutscene. All right. So that was a minus 50. Might have cost us 94. We had to have been really close to Emily's 8 heart. Which is what? Is there a negative on Emily's 8 heart? Oh, that's the fashion show, I think. Yeah, there's no negatives in the fashion show. Okay, well, not purposely to torture Lisa, but we get to watch that again because we're going to record it now. So let's go ahead and get that done. And then I'll be right back. I still like that Haley's asleep. All right, let's get some coffee deliveries done here. Recover what we can from our 50-point hit that we took. Okay, let's see. That leaves Harvey and Maru, which I think we can get both done today. Don't be late for work. Learn living here. Everyone stairs. Yeah, sure. Gus. Yes, I'm sure. Have a coffee. Oh, it is Friday. Everybody will be hitting the saloon tonight, so we'll try to hit that as well. Alright, another save. Okay, so this one we actually had an issue with last time. It wasn't giving us the right option. Let's see what happens today. Deep breath for me. Turn around, please. George, I'll be honest with you. You need to make some changes in your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. I'd like you to reduce your sodium intake and try to get some water exercise with your arms. Yep. Know what's best for me. Who do you think you are to live my life? Sure. I'm the doctor, George. 8 years? But you shouldn't be here. These checkups are supposed to be private. I'd like to get a second opinion. Sure. I'm worthy of a second opinion as a doctor. Okay, so again, this one should be the positive one. This one should be the negative one. But last time we were doing this, we just got the positive response on both. So let's see what's going on here. Harvey. Yeah, the back end on the search for the wiki is acting a little funky. Come on, you can do it. The links are all working really well. Clinic Harvey, if I can get there that way. There we go. Okay, that worked. So what we should have here is George should follow Dr. Harvey's advice, should be a plus 40. George knows what's best for his own body, should be a minus 40. He sighs and tells George if he's going to behave like this, Harvey will have to tell George's wife and she won't be happy. And then George concedes. All right, let's see if it's working today. Yeah. Oh, very nice. That's a good pattern. So this isn't... Yeah, this is the wrong response. So I don't think we're going to record this one. Because we're getting the same... We're getting the same response no matter which one we choose. Let's see if we get the same, if we actually do lose any friendship though. We'll check that next. Looks like it. So what we should get is if we choose the top one, George should follow Dr. Harvey's advice. Thanks, Oscar. See, George, I'm just trying to help you out. And then George says, fine, I'll do what you say. And then the negative you should get tells George if he's going to behave like this, Harvey will have to tell George's wife. All right, so let's do this. Let's check to see if it's assigning the friendship points correctly. So Harvey. All right, we're 167 away from 4. Yep, second opinion. So now if we go to this one. Okay, so we're not the only one. See, there's thanks, Oscar. Yeah, so the dialogue's not correct. But here will be the interesting part. We'll see if it assigns... Let's see if it assigned the friendship points correctly. But we were 167. Now we're 123. So we got the positive friendship as well. Victus, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? The infamous Victus videos. So we also got the positive friendship because 167 to 123 should have been 127, but the +5 bonus we get now, or plus 10%, which is a +5. So yeah, we're getting the positive friendship as well. So I'm not going to record this one. Actually, we'll record it just to document the error, but it sounds like the error is a known error. So it's not like anything that we're not bringing anything new to the table here. So, all right, let's record it real quick and then we'll move on. All right, we've got it. Oh, no worries, Victus, no worries. What are you working on OBS? Making some changes? Right, where are we at with George? Ooh, only 2. That's right, we missed George's birthday. Okay, let's see. That should mean we just have Maru's left. All right, where is everybody? Here comes a wild Sebastian. You're welcome. Looks like Jody and Shane. Oh, mission-wise, what do we got for missions? That's awesome. Thanks, Victus. We appreciate you spreading the love, if you will. I like Fishton. I might like Fishton better because it's cars. I love cars. I like them both, but... All right, how many pike do we need here? Think we can nab 3 pike before Demetrius goes to bed? I don't think so. Although that kind of feels like a pike, actually. Nope. Tiger trout. Perch. Speaking of, I don't think it really shows up. I'm gonna have to work on it. I added a pumpkin car emoji, but I don't know. I don't know if you can really tell what it is. So. Might have to play with that a little bit. Yep, thanks last night to Victus, Nancy, and Yarick, we did get ourselves to the next emoji slot, which is pretty crazy. I didn't think we'd get that many. Linkcud? Look at all the people. It's like a mad dash to the saloon. Look at them go. Alright, there's our first pike. We need 2 more. And Demetrius is going to be in the saloon, so this could work out. If we get a little lucky. That feels like a lingcod. Yeah, I think in Fishton we might have to work on find some of the other properties and see what they give us. I'm thinking maybe the gas station. You can buy the gas station. You can buy an arcade, I'm pretty sure. I watched somebody play the arcade. Hey, there we go. We knocked out the pike. Still check on the public garden beds for now and then. Alright, let's go see who we can give coffee to. Cool. Alright, this place is hopping. We've already doubled up on a lot of them. Well, we are definitely doing our gifting due diligence. That's everybody's gotten 2 so far. No one can say we're not a giving person. Even though we say mean things to them. I think we already got guests today. There we go. Alright. That cave by the lake. I bet there's some really powerful crystals inside of there. Well, I gave you some, so you should be okay. My hair daily or else it clump into a room. I agree. I brush my hair multiple times a day. Think he'll sober her up? Grandpa worked too hard. Robin is busy. Demetrius is busy. Keep on top spin. Yeah, always give her a cup of coffee before you get on her bus. These are some wise words. He lives in the tent up in the mountains. I am friends with Linus. Poor guy, he's actually really nice, just a little odd. Oh, we do have an extra heater. The ones that never made it. Okay, so we should have 9 o'clock mountains. We should be able to make a run up there and get our... probably our final cutscene for this stream in. Then we'll have to work on friendship, money. At some point, we're going to have to start making runs into Skull Cavern. We got obliterated last time we tried that. That didn't go well at all. We need a rabbit's foot. But we actually, if we could get a meteorite, then we wouldn't need Skull Cavern to get our iridium bars. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Now this one I've been looking forward to. This one has an option I'm curious. And I haven't been going and looking ahead on these. I witnessed them as you guys witness them. I'm surprised to see you here so late. You don't know me very well then. We have a thing about staying out late. Let's see. Get the wiki thinking about things. There we go. The night sky looks amazing right now. I agree. Alright, which one? This is her 6, I think, as well. 666. We've got a plus 30 and a minus 30. Come over here. I want to show you something. Take a peek. Come on. What do you see? A beautiful planet, which is the plus 20. A cold, dark abyss. I guess you could see it like that. She looks concerned about our soul. But it's still incredible, isn't it? Alright, well, I don't know. By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. I guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? Oscar? Never mind. That's going nowhere, Maru. After we stared into the cold, dark abyss, let me show you a binary star system. Tatooine! Fade to black. End scene. What a beautiful night. Maru showed me something new. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll reload this one up here. And we'll record it. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see. It's something new, my friend. Okay, it's 9:40. We knocked out the pike. We still need to get a red snapper. 4 of them, as a matter of fact. Right, they're only till 7. Oh, and it has to be raining. Well, I don't think we're knocking that one out. Unless it counts, it's going to snow tomorrow. If it counts that as rain, we'll give it a try. That would be the same event. Okay. Let's see. Linus, Dwarf. Let's go see both of them. Give them some coffee. You know what? We're going to do this real quick. Let's go see the dwarf first. Carry coffee on our trash can hat. Big coffee drinkers, those. The dwarfs. Right, I'm going to run home real fast here because the community center gave us a free heater. We already bought heaters, so we don't need it. Oh, look at that. It was carried on top of our head. Look at that. We're so big and strong. What was that one? That was hard to see. That was a possum. Okay. All right, Linus. I think right there. There you go, buddy. During the winter, it makes it a bit lonely out here. Have a warm coffee. Stay warm and toasty. Alright, we didn't trigger any new cutscenes, but we got a lot of friendship built today. Again, like I said, we'll hope that snow triggers the rain for the red snapper. We'll find out. One spiceberry. Yeah. Takes sometimes a little bit for that muscle memory to kick back in, for sure. Alright. What do we have left? Let's check in on our fishing chest. Let's see. Perch is new, I believe. Lingcod is new. Let's keep the gold one. Tiger trout. Pike. All right, let's see. What do we got? Get rid of that pike. Keep the good ones. Any other duplicates? I don't think so. Oh, we do have a gold pike. Let's keep that one. We'll sell those. And we have 3 crocus. All right, we'll sell that. Crystal fruit. We have gold and silver on the crocus. So we're good there. Let's see. I want to move this one. How about here? The other one I want to move. No, that's coffee. Coffee can go in there. Eggs can go in there. Yeah. I like it there instead. Okay. A little more centrally located. Thought there was another one I wanted to put up there, but I don't think so. Not quite yet. All right. Our first sleep. Holy cow. It was a long session for our first session, but we're doing all right. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Victus tells me we have 10 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Let's go ahead and get some stuff switched on here. Nope, you need to go back over there. All right, we rave every time we get 10 likes. I want to thank everybody for hitting that like button. Let's get this rave started. You guys know the drill. Spam the emojis if you got them, or whatever other celebration you want to do. All right, Emily, bring us into the full rave. Mateys, we be raving. Who's been saving up their pirate emojis? There's Nancy. Alright, let's kick it up. Get that tempo rocking. All right, let's keep the Prairie King vibe going. All right, Sam, bring us home. Okay, okay, you guys know the drill. Let's rock and roll. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate everything. There we go. Put me back over there. All right, welcome back. Day 2. What do we have going on? Nothing really until the festival. We'll go check to see if we can catch the red snappers on a snowy day. We got another day for our watering can to get done. Looks like our luck is in pretty good shape. We do need to prep for Squid Fest. We can nail the frozen tear for Sebastian's birthday. I don't think I'm going to give Caroline my golden pumpkin. But we might give her probably just coffee. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, very happy. Yeah, 0.125 is as high as you can get, so that's some good luck there. Alright, we have mail. Thanks, George. We've got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me. That's not going to go well for you, Clint. I do feel for you. Alright, we haven't popped any new cutscenes, so we're going to have to start. Hopefully, we get some more for tomorrow's stream. Because we went all in. We went all in and just decided to do them all. I could have saved a couple of those. But I'm hoping that we'll open up some new ones here. While this stream goes forward. That's for Emily. No, we didn't put our coffee in there. That's what we need to do. Okay, I knew that didn't feel quite right. We'll pull our coffee out of there. There we go. Perfect. And then we can just keep coffee and all of our products in there. I like that. Okay, we're going to dump the amethyst for right now. We'll get it back in a second. All right, come on, rabbits. Hook us up with a rabbit's foot. Nope, duck feather. But no rabbit's foot. But we'll still give you guys all your little pets and make you happy. Even though you refuse to hook us up. I mean, you're not asking too much. I just want one of your feet. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Alright, let's go ahead and... There we go. Cherries. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. All of our one-off eggs. Store egg. Now the nice part about the feathers as well is when we finally get out to the island, I believe Leo loves those feathers as well, so that's a good thing. Okay. Let's get our amethyst again. And let's check. Who do have we not given 2 copies to? Lewis? Alright, let's just make ourselves a quick list here. Lewis, Haley. Obviously not Vincent. Not Jess. Should get out and get Sandy probably. The wizard. Holy cow. We've done quite well, actually. Alright, and do we have just 1 day left on this? Oh, sorry, wrong one. Demetrius. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and go see the wizard. We'll cut into town. Yeah, that's fine. And no, let's go to the desert first. Let's get that out of the way. Let's see, we'll take our 2 mahogany seeds. Hi, Pam. We really should start working on the casino quest. I can't remember. You can start it without the... I think there might be a secret note for it, but I think you can start it without that. Thanks, Victus. We appreciate you. Ooh, that's an iridium bar right there. Alright, that gets us up to 3, I think. If we could just get a meteorite, we could maybe get our boat fixed without having to go to Skull Cavern. Sounded great. Alright. I think it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 if I take out a single row. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we'll do 12. Alright, as for a quest that we're going to need later. Let's see, what do we have? Do we have some speed grow? I think we might have some speed grow. Let's check, shall we? What do we got? Retaining soil, quality retaining soil, fertilizer, quality soil, speed grow. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's try to fast track this if we can. So unfortunately, really not trying to take the sprinklers out. There we go. This does mean we give up a little bit of coffee. But I normally have a spot in here reserved for exactly what we're doing here. It's like, okay, we need to do X crop, right? For some mission or out of season planting or something like that. So that top row is just going to be that for us. All right, 5 days. So we'll just keep that in there. And that way, when we decide to go do that quest, we're good to go. How do I have a milk left? Don't know. How do I have an egg left? Don't know on that either. How did I not plant my 2? Mahogany seeds? Was not paying attention. Okay. So what do we have? Oh, we got enough for 2 bars. I thought we already made some bars. Maybe not. Maybe I just did the math on the 2 that we had. That's a possibility. Okay. Lewis, Haley, Sandy, and the Wizard. We knocked Sandy out of the gift list. Let's go hit the Wizard. And then we'll see if we can catch Lewis and Haley somewhere. Wherever they may be. Haley's home. Oh, Lewis is out here in Cindersap, so that should be pretty easy. And I'm gotta remember now we have triple shot espresso. We can pick up the pace a little bit. There we go. Ooh, feels better. Buttermilk biscuits. Feels good. Buttermilk biscuits. Here we go. Sift the flour, roll the dough. All right, Lewis, where are you? Are you hanging out with Marnie? Potentially. There's Willie. George. I swore I just saw you. Clint. Oh, now you're all the way over at Gunther's. I must have seen something. Maybe I was seeing things. Haley, how you doing? Wow, that was a long conversation. I'm glad we paid really close attention to that. Bean hot pot. Fresh ingredients in the winter. That is true. Alright, who do we have left? Haley, Sandy, Wizard, Lewis. I really don't think we're going to pull off this red snapper quest. Features is funded with the taxes we collect from local businesses. Yeah, well, they should have used those to fix the bus. Alright, what do we need? 4 of these? My thoughts is we're not going to pull this off today. We'll see. I think they stopped spawning like at 7. And then we'd still have to get them to Demetrius. So unless we catch like 4 in a row here. Or is it even possible? Yeah, see, it doesn't count the snowy day as a rainy day. So that's not even going to happen. Alright. Well, that one's done. Boink, boink. Done, done, and done. Still made it worthwhile trip. Alright, how are we doing on skills? What do we need? Mining's looking good. Combat is not. Let's go get some combat XP. Who throws away a geode? Crazy people. Clear it all. Ooh, an ancient doll. I think we need that one. Yep, that's a Gunther. Gunther special. Alright. See if we can level something here. What do you got for us? Boink. Kind of quiet today. Is that because of our luck? Our high luck is not spawning monsters. No worries, Jamie. No worries. Take care of yourself. It's kind of quiet today. It's a Saturday night. I think everybody's just chill. Recovering from the week, if you will. Boink, boink, boink. Man, my timing is all over the map. There we go. Secret note. Nothing wrong with that either. Like I said, kind of a chill, low-key night tonight, maybe. You had to pay attention to Victus as opposed to just playing in the background? I don't know. I don't think you should start to expect that. Are you back on yard sale? What's your total at? Alright, I guess we'll grab some mining XP while we're in here as well. I don't know. At the rate you're going, I think you're going to have it next week. Seem to be making good progress. That sounds like a nice evening. Yeah, that's one that I didn't really use a lot of in the game. Let's see, will we get to 1,000 mining XP here? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't even think about maybe finding some of the big items up there. That's 1220. That went better. Alright, that's probably about it for this. Yeah, it's almost 1. Let's go ahead and jump back out. We'll head home. Home again, jiggity jig. Alright, let's dump what we can. Alright, so we're 1 ore away from our 3rd bar. So we got 4 ore. That doesn't roll off the tongue. Alright. That's probably about it. Take care of the rest tomorrow. Don't need 2 of those. Let's see. That's a Gunther. That's a Gunther. That would probably just sell. I don't know where we're at on sardines. Sell the mussel. The rest of the stuff we'll deal with in the morning. Don't be here when the morning comes. All right. Meh. Okay day for sales. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, what are we, a day away from the winter? Ice fishing, Winterfest. It's not the Winter Star. What's it called? Festival of Ice. That's what we're drinking of. Let's see, Caroline's birthday. She's probably just gonna get coffee. Could give her some cheese. It's gold. We'll give her cheese for her birthday. And that'll kick her up quite a bit, actually. Harvey and Sebastian. Rose and Tears pretty easy. Oh, then Harvey coffee will be... Yeah, we'll be good to go there. Alright. See what the weather says. Clear and sunny. Good humor. Mist click. Queen of sauce, plum pudding. And we got the traveling cart. Our steel watering can is finished. I think we'll push it up to gold. So your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over. If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. And I have some exciting news. What, you're not mad at me? You're selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Holy cow. Well, thanks for coming out to tell me that. Should I think about buying the seeds from somewhere else? I wouldn't even bother. Oh, okay. Thanks, Pierre. Tomorrow I'll get in front of... Alright, should we actually... Should we upgrade the house? Again. Is there anything that matters? $65,000. Okay, we have a little ways to go before that. And 100 hardwood. But that's a goal. We can set that goal. Alright, let's check in on the fishing. What do we got? A sardine. Looks like we needed that one. Snow yams. We need that one. Alright, do we have anything that's low quality? What we need is the big chest recipe, I think. Can you get that before you get the quest? Any ore we want to crank out? Yeah, knock out some copper. Okay, is this Gunther? It is. Goes to Gunther. It goes there. Geodes go over here. You might want to move this over here. I haven't decided yet. It is an odd day, which means we have coffee. Thank you, coffee. Boop, 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 boop. We so need to get our skills mastered so we can get that iridium scythe. I'm interested to see how this pizza soup thing works out. That would be nice. We should check in on that. Because we're starting to stretch our storage capacity. Alright, let's go ahead and pop down. Check on the critters. Let's see. There we go. I think we're pretty close to maxing most of them out. Denied. Another day, another no rabbit's foot day. Alright, done and done. Here we go again. And we forgot to grab coffee beans. Alright, now we're getting multiple stacks of coffee. Might need to put in some more tappers for some... get our keg thing going. Okay, let's see. Did we decide Caroline is getting cheese? I think that's what we decided on, right? Thanks, Victus. We appreciate it. Great stream tonight. Thank you for the support. Keep cranking, my friend. Go check out Ed DeBevics. Okay. Traveling cart next. Caroline after that. Probably should sell some cheese here at some point. Go pick up our watering can. I heard another one spawn, but I don't see it. So we shall just move on. Cool. Alright, traveling cart lady. You're gonna hook us up? Give us something good. We'll start by petting your pig, making him happy. Now you should give us something good. Gate jelly, red mullet, spaghetti fish taco brain, tea sapling, amaranth, stir fry, and an oak bench. I'm not feeling it, cart lady. Not feeling that at all. But we'll go ahead and collect some hardwood here. Almost down to only 5,000 left on our foraging. That's good. Oh, hit the slime. There you go. So you get 25 experience for these stumps. This can be good for foraging. Wink, wink, wink. Okay. Let's get in, talk to Clint, talk to Caroline. It is Sunday, which means we can start gifting people again. All of our gifts should have worn off and reset, so we can actually do... You know what? We're out here. We should probably say hi to the wizard. That was a long way to get to the wizard, but he's definitely one that... Although I don't know, honestly, that he's got any negative heart cutscenes. But we want him to feel included. Alright, now we head to town. There you go. Not impressed with the hospital internet? Caroline's and Pierre, so we need to make sure we get there in time before they close. Friendship for everybody. You're welcome. Alright, we kicked off something. That's going to be Marnie or Shane. And there's not much we can do to avoid that one. Except, I guess, not leave our house. But that would be for some boring gameplay. So that's just going to happen. Whether we like it or not. Nobody home. There you go, and there you go. Say hi to Alex for you, I suppose. Oh crap, did we have our amethyst with us? We do not. We need to give an amethyst to Emily at some point, but we stored it. Alright, let's get up and make sure we take care of Caroline on her birthday. Oh, she's leaving. That's even better for us. Relax and think positive. Pierre's General Store when Caroline and Abigail are there. Okay. So that one we need to check on. So that's going to be a Caroline event. Let's see what we got. I knew we'd start to pop some of these. That one. That's just the two of them arguing. But that's a good fix in. Okay. No negatives on that one, so we're not going to sweat that one too terribly bad. All right, while we're here, let's go ahead and see who's in the store. Hire a maid and a shift. I guess that seems okay. All right, nothing new there. All right. Oh, crap. I don't think we're going to make it to... I think it's 4 o'clock for Clint, so... We got a little gift giving happy. That's okay. We'll do that tomorrow. That's not pressing. Yeah, 4 o'clock. Alright, everything's good there. Any other missions we need to work on? Catch a squid. Squid. 6 to 2. Okay, we can maybe go see if we can nab a squid. Who else is around? Evelyn and George. I think we got Leah, right? Yep. Did we get Penny? I don't think so. Penny, you talk about the weather a little bit too much. Have a coffee. Hello, my favorite grandparents. How are you guys today? I hope you enjoy your coffee. Hot soup? Wear a trash can. I'm good to go. That's very kind of you, Granny. Throw some cookies in your trash. Alright, 5:30. So we can maybe go see if we can nab a squid. If we can do that, then we'll have... we'll have one to make bait out of for the Squid Fest. Alright, let's see what we can get. If nothing else, we'll make a little bit of money. Not a squid. It's our first cucumber, though. Not a squid. Not the mama. Not a squid. Not the baby. Not a squid. I do kind of like the heart bobber. Maybe a squid. It's got squid potential. There we go. Just lay there on the bottom, Mr. Halibut. Get the treasure chest, though. We are a pirate, after all. Gotta get our treasure chests. There we go. Catch a land shark. Maybe a squid. It's got squid tendencies. I do think we want to get some trap bobbers for Squid Fest, though. It's because trap bobbers will make life easier for us, so add to our to-do list. We need to buy some trap bobbers. I mean, we can catch them, but we can make our life easier there. Alright, we're doing okay on squid here. Perfect. Give me that iridium quality fish. Ding. An albacore. We haven't caught a lot of winter fish yet. We maxed fishing out, so we haven't been doing a ton of fishing. Should probably take a day in each spot. One in the rivers, one in the lake. Just to kind of knock out some of the fish. Wonder how many we're missing. Can't be a lot. Let's say 8. Not counting the legends, so 8. 13, maybe. I think 8 normals, 5 legends. Let's see, fishies. Ooh, more than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12. 30, 31, but I didn't think about all the crab pot ones. So 31, 26 if we take out the legends. 25, 24, 23 if we take out the submarines. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. 14 if we take out the crab pot stuff. Alright, that's a little more reasonable. And we've got like things from the mines we haven't done. Goby. Things like that. Alright, not too bad. Felt like we've caught more than that. Alright, let's head home. Head home, head home. Catch anybody at the star drop? I always have work to do. Can't remember. Did we get Marnie today? Yeah, we did. We scrubbed my floorboards today. I think an algae is starting to form. Yeah, if I have algae growing on my floor, I would probably clean my place. Thinking, just as a general rule of thumb, if algae, moss, mushrooms, something like that is growing on your floorboards, maybe consider cleaning the place. Yeah, it's already 12. I say, should we go up and see Linus and the dwarf? But don't think we really have the time for that. So let's get home. Copy. Alright, let's see what we have for fish. That's new. That's new. That should not be in there. Bait. We'll set up another chest as our tackle box. We're starting to fill this one up. Herring, halibut. Let's just put everything in there. And then let's see if we have anything duplicated up. Sell that. Let's sell that. The rest looks okay. Alright, somewhere we should have... There we go, an extra chest. 1250. Alright, in here we're gonna put bait, seafoam pudding, increasing bite rate. Keep it for now. Come on. Just every 10 minutes for squid bait. And that should give us enough. Got 26 to get things started. Alright, and then we will sell, sold, food. Throw those in there. Okay, checklist for tomorrow. We need to pick up our watering can. We need to go check Robin's for a crafting recipe. Sean, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How goes your Stardew adventures? Hope things are going well. All right. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, those dragon teeth can be elusive, for sure. Beautiful and sunny. With good humor. What tip are you going to give us? Tree seeds. A little late for tree seeds. Beautiful day, isn't it? I brought you a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on just for you. Even after our creepy encounter? Hot Java Ring will make it so enemies will drop coffee when you kill them. At a relatively decent rate, actually. It's limited in usefulness, but if you're collecting coffee, it's kind of nice. Coffee, the actual coffee, not the beans. The actual coffee. How I feel about Oscar. I can imagine you're not happy with me, but... Alright, let's just put that about right there. There's beautiful. You turn that on. Yeah, I mean, it's got minor usefulness. Yeah, I agree, Lisa. Alright, let's see. I think we probably need to make... some more tappers. He was not happy with us. We lost 500 friendship with Pierre, so we took our hit. How much have we? Well, we've gotten. Let's see. We went from 6 hearts down to 4. We've almost earned one of those back. So. That's fair. I usually run at least one Iridium Band combined. Hey, celebration, everybody! We got our rabbit's foot. Alright, we can complete the community center. Anyway, I usually run the Iridium Band combined with something. So, Crab Shell Ring is nice if you want defense. So, a Crab Shell Ring, Iridium Band combo is pretty solid. I love the Napalm Ring once you get that one. So the Iridium Band combined with a Napalm Ring is one of my favorites. Lucky Rings if you find them. Lucky Rings are good. Did you have a chant going? Well, I appreciate anybody who was chanting for Rabbit's Feet, because we did finally get one. Let's see. Those are some of my favorites. The +5 defense on the crab shell is nice, for sure. As far as easy ones to get, though, you know, running dual Iridium Bands, because you can craft those once you get a little bit farther in. I find that pretty good. Platform for sure. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you can combine rings at the forge in the volcano. Or eventually you can get a mini forge that you use at your farm. But that's a mastery item. Mastery cave item. Let's see, we should probably pull the loom out. Where are we going to put the loom? That's my normal pattern as well, Lisa. Iridium Bands plus the other two. Now, if you wanted to give up some of the magnetism and light and stuff like that, like a Lucky Ring Burglar's Ring combo, running with like an Iridium Band and something else, could be pretty good if you're just going for loot. Okay, today should be the Festival of Ice. So we're not going to get a whole lot of anything done today. I believe so, yeah. It's got a plus... Is it plus 10%? If I remember right. Glows, attracts item, increases attack damage by 10%. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great combo. And then if you combine it with something else, it's a pretty solid ring. For sure. But I would call that a late game ring. Before that, my go-to is the glowstone. Once you can make the glowstone ring. Oh, very cool. You can split them back apart, I'm pretty sure. I've never done it, but I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, early game glowstone rings are nice. Let's see. Burglar's ring's a good ring. Crab shell's good. Again, that plus... You get plus 5 defense for that one. Yeah, so you can swap them in and out. I do that as well. Slime Charmer can be really good. It makes it so slimes don't do any damage to you. That one's pretty good. I love my napalm ring. Yeah, I love napalm rings. That's my one of my favorites. Yeah, vampire ring's okay, but my go-to would probably be an iridium band combined with the napalm ring. Lucky ring, if you can find it, is kind of nice. But I'd probably go iridium band, crab shell, and iridium band napalm. Before you get the napalm, I would use iridium band. Depends on what you have, right? Burglar or lucky if you get lucky. For a long time, though, I just run dual iridium bands. That's just kind of... Yeah, it's a little bit... The vampire is nice. If you go with a really, really high defensive build, let's say you have defense on your sword, you have a crab shell ring, and you have, you know, like the more defensive boots. I can't remember if it's the mermaid or whichever one's those. If you stack all that together, you take so little damage that the vampire ring or the vampire weapon can actually keep your health topped off. So you never have to eat. You can just keep grinding. But I wouldn't give up napalm or crab shell probably for... well, if you're going sword... You know, obviously get your galaxy sword, you know, whenever you get that. That's a good place to start. Yeah, see, that's a great case, right? Platform wise, you know, that's a great decision to make. It's like, well, if this makes it easier to play, it's worthwhile. Then you can upgrade that into the Infinity Blade. For sure. And then after that, you can start thinking about enchantments. I don't think those are going to be in here. And those kind of change things up a little bit as well. All right, well, we can't pick up our watering can today since it's a festival day. What can we do today? That's the question. That makes sense. We should be able to go to the community center, though. Let's go get that done. Alright, it's our last Omni Geode. And that is something... Okay. Festival of Ice has begun. Sell that. Now, I do like a good hammer build. I've really enjoyed... If you get a hammer... Yeah, for sure. And again, I only play on the PC, so keep that in mind. But I like hammer with the artful enhancement, and then is it acrobat for your skill profession? Both of those cut the special move in half, and you can just spam it, and it's like an area attack, and it does, yeah. So the special ability on the hammer is interesting because when you hit the special ability, if you spam your left click after you hit the right click, you can stack up a whole bunch of hits and just do mega damage. And then if you get the artful enhancement, enchantment, and then I think it's the acrobat combat skill, each of those cuts the respawn or the recharge rate in half. It gets pretty nasty. You can do a lot of area damage that way. Okay, I think we should probably... We can't really plant oak trees up here, but we could make a couple of tappers. And then if we did that, we're sitting on tons of copper. So I'm not too worried about that. Because I think we need that for our large chests as well. So how many oak trees are over here? We've got 1, 2, got 3, 4. All right. Maple, oak. That one should be oak over there. Absolutely. And again, like Lisa said, also consider your play style. Like, I know some players who love daggers, and they also the weapon you choose can sometimes work better with certain rings and stuff like that as well. So it's kind of the combo. All right, we should be able to place in our final. Too bad those aren't iridium. Actually, that should give us a boost with all the different villagers we've helped out on. The last bundle. Farewell, Oscar. Farewell, Green Junimo friend. Good strategy, Lisa, for sure. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Bye, Junimos. They've returned to the spirit world. Okay, we probably should have checked. Actually, you know what? I'm going to check it before here. Let's just pick one person that we know. We know Demetrius has one there. So we're 164 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slimes, yeah. So again, that's one of those, like, the slime charmer rings means you take no damage from slimes. Like, if you get one. I think, is the slime charmer... It might be a... Charmer ring. Yeah, I like crab shell. Don't you get that as a reward? Isn't that one of the gill rings? I think it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's what I thought. 6, 164. Okay. Let's check this out again. Oh, this might be an issue. Oh. The quick save may have messed up our... I can't access... The game thinks the bundle's done. Yeah, I'm not willing to risk this. I think we're just going to restart today. It's not that long into today. But, yeah, I can't access the bundle. The game thinks the community center is done. The quick save didn't revert that. So let's just... I'm not going to risk hosing up that save file. We'll just start today over. It's not a big deal. We're pretty early in the day. We spent a chunk of it just looking things up, so... So we should be able to get back through all that pretty quick. How you feel about me, huh? There we go. All right. Collect some recipes. Wee-hee. Now on the plus side, well, I'm pretty sure about what I'm about to say is true. I'm pretty sure that the drops, what you get in the coops in the barns, are always the same. If not, we're just really hosed ourselves, but I think we're good. Yep. Thank you again, everybody. Wink, wink. And thank you, cows and pigs. Coffee, 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 coffee. Give me coffee, coffee. Oh, and let's grab that. Eggs, eggs, eggs for everybody. Milk and cheese. Drop our loom. Not there. Wink. Drop our loom there. Alright, what do we got left? That's for Gunther. Those all go into storage. Alright. Not too bad. We're caught back up. Let's go ahead and continue. We will make tappers like we did before. And did we make 4 before? Mr. Oak Tree. That's a maple. That's an oak. You're an oak. You're a maple, I believe, and you should be an oak. Oak. There we go. We definitely went through it quicker today. Second time you do a day almost always goes faster. So much more efficient. I am going to save just in case we... Yeah, no, because if we don't make the festival, then we're going to have to reload the full day over anyway. Okay, here's what we're going to do, though. We'll check again. Demetrius will be our test case. I do believe this gives you 250. So we're at 6 and 164. So we should go to 7 and 164. And we get to see the cutscene again, and that's awesome. And we get 5 gold bars. Yay, Junimos! The last bundle. Farewell, Oscar. Farewell, Green Junimo. Boop-a-doop, boop, boop, boop. Bye. Goodbye, goodbye, bye. Goodbye, Junimos. Oh, when they go away? Yeah. I like the Junimos. Junimos are cool. Alright. Got hair. I can feel it. There we go. Sticking into my eye. Alright. Let's get back to the farm. And then we have till 2 or 3, probably 2, to get to the Festival of Ice. Everything else is going to be closed. So tomorrow we'll get our, hopefully our larger chest recipe and our watering can. 2 p.m. Cool. Yeah, there's only like 1 or 2 that go till 3. 2's your, definitely your safe bet. Let's see, let's crank out some more copper. Alright, you go to Gunther. You sure do. You go in there. And... you know what? Let's go ahead and just make another cake. Wink, wink, wink. Beautiful. All right, Lisa, see you in a bit. One egg. Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. All right. Mayo, mayo. We'll finally sell some cheese. Rocking it today. Sandstone. We have the 1 cloth. Okay. Bait's good. I think that's basically it. I think we're in good shape. Let's go ahead and head down. Outside of just harvesting coffee, which I think I just maybe heard. No. There's really not a whole lot left for us to do before we go to the Festival of Ice. We're about out of time anyways. 1 o'clock. Let's get our Little green dude down there. Chicken statue, I think. Yeah, we already gave that to Gunther. There we are. Hello, everybody. We're here. The person who says all the wrong things. You're entering the ice fishing competition? Why not? Why? I'm taking Willie down. New material to sculpt, but it's so impermanent. Guess it might make art even better. Now that being said, I've lost this one before. You make a couple mistakes, get some bad luck. This one's not guaranteed. Requires my undivided attention. Alright. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. I'm on board. Let's have a pizza festival. George and I first met, he actually pelted me with a snowball in this very festival. And that's when she went blind and she can't see anymore. He was a gentleman back then and came over to see if I was okay. Me out into the cold for this. Now I don't... Ooh, can we get... Oh, we can get kind of between them. It's kind of weird. Oh, no, what's happening? We're pushing through Granny, I think. Potentially. And then hitting on the igloo. George won't let me by. It's not very creative when it comes to snowman. Oh, I'm not very creative. What kind of snowman should we make? Something funky. Think outside the box. I stick with something more conventional. 2 eyes made out of coal there, Jess. Helping me without any provocation. Does this mean something? No provocation at all. He made it like a... He's missing a body. Or is he missing his legs? I'm not sure. Do you know? Yeah, maybe you should watch out for me. Forward to the spring. I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing the snow can be fun. Well, there you go. This snow is so cold, I can't feel my fingers anymore. Wear gloves. What do you think of my snow goon? You go. Hello, ladies. Forest looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? How's winter coming along for Oscar? It's going great. Nah, I never get cold. You're wearing a scarf, dude. Are you gonna enter the ice fishing competition? It's not hard. You have to watch the little meter. Oink oink. Rare crow, tree of the winter star. Ooh, pumpkin soup's nice to have. We'll grab some pumpkin soup. Want 2 of those for cookies and milk. Then we'll get a tree. There we go. We spent way too much money. We're escaping! They've got 3 different looks. They've got a beach look as well. Well, Linus, you built your igloo right so I can't get to the wizard. Some have more than others, I think. I don't think it's equal. Marnie? Nah, they're designed to be in the cold. They're good. Sorry there's no food. I would hope so. Piece of the winter star. You'll be stuffed for days. Can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. I've got my trash can hat on. Ready for some ice fishing? I'm going to beat you. Yeah, the flower dance ones, yeah. Vincent, dude, what are you doing? You standing here all by yourself? Lewis. Sandy Wizard Dwarf. Alright. I think we're good to go. Let's stretch out a little bit. To the Festival of Ice. The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. Just let me know when you're ready to compete. Yeah. It's got definitely a vest thing going on. There's some continuity issues here and there. Alright, I am ready. Let's go get them. Loosen up a little bit. Alright, people. No one stand on the ice. It might not take it. If all these people went to the center, we'd all sink. Let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. As many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes using provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice. Why does everybody else get to stand next to their hole to start? We have to run to ours. That was a slow start. This might not be a good one. We're a minute 38 in. That's our first fish. There we go. That one's better. Alright, that one was definitely quick. We needed that one. Another slow one. Alright, I think we're okay now. Come on. Whew. That one was tight. We got some slow catch rate there. It is a lot of fish. I'm not sure how many other people caught, but Woohoo! 6 big slimy fish. Take that, Willie. What do we get? Magnet bait, barbed hook, drift spinner, and a sailor's cap. Thank you, Lewis. Now let's release these poor fish. Yeah, we just threw them in boxes. That wasn't very nice of us, was it? Can't believe I won. I can believe it. Alright, let's see. Let's put our tree in here. Put that there, that there. That's an extra. There we go. We decorated. That's what we'll tell ourselves. Food, food, food. Tackle box. Tackle, tackle, tackle. That'll go inside. More food. Done and done. More copper. Make more copper. There we go. All right. Not too bad. Tomorrow's a free day, so we'll do some shopping. Got a few days to prep for Squid Fest. Yeah, I think we can get Squid Fest done today. I think we can get to Harvey's. So we'll probably kick off tomorrow night's stream with the night market. Z, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, we just got our sailor cap. Isn't that the one that you wear? Ooh, look at me. Koala, how you doing? Good to see you. And then I believe we kept ourselves some cookies. No, don't eat the cookies. Don't eat them. There we go. To get ourselves some milk. How you guys doing? Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I heard a mysterious voice in the background. That was something. Let's see. How was Dinkum? Weren't you playing Dinkum today? Alright, 12:20. Let's get ourselves home. Alright, we're just going to store our cap. Alright, let's hit the sack jack. Don't come back. Ooh, 11,000. What did we sell? Oh, we sold all of our cheese. The cheese made a big difference there. Alright, that paid for... You'd been proud of me. I bought 2 tables. I bought a tree. I bought all kinds of decorations that I didn't need. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Oops, there we go. Let's get this fired back up. All right, today is a chores day, shopping day. We need to go check for recipes, get our steel watering can, probably set it up for gold. Holy cow! Elliot's cabin when Elliot is there. Railroad. Pelican Town. I don't think we can avoid Pelican Town. Mayor's Manor is Emily's dress up one. There's no negative to that one. You've never seen it? Hold on, we have to go. This is my very first playthrough. Now keep in mind, so this farm has 250 hours on it and 6 years. So we played this farm quite a bit. Just to let you know, I can decorate. All right, so this is our room here. Then these are all the different weapons we collected. This is the original chicken rave room. We built this room just to rave with the chickens. So you can see my propeller hats and my pirate stuff. So that's the chicken rave room right there. That's what birthed chicken raving right there. That's where it started. And then up here we kind of have a museum of sorts with some of the things that you can acquire. And then this is our trophy room. So we have everything in here, you know, all labeled and different things we've acquired over time. And we've got our wizard room that has its deal going on. And then this is a tribute to the Junimos. We all love the Junimos, right? There we go. Kitchen, this is mostly our products that made our farm. And then this is just some of the fish that we like. These are all the Legend 2s. Those are all the Legend fish there. Just some of the fish that we like, so there you go. That's my attempt at decorating. And then that's production. And outside's got some stuff going on this farm. These are all Legend 2 ponds in here. And then we've got, what else do we got in here? These are all kegs, I think. Yeah. Oh, over here is our cursed hut. We built a cursed shed in here. So this has got our gold statue and all the weird fireplaces and like potions, and there we go. This is our library is in here. Hey Matriels, good to see you. These are the cursed mannequins. So there's a female cursed mannequin and a male cursed, or no, 2 females in there. That's our slime hutch. That's all crystallariums. We got a mushroom thing going on over here. And then let me show you what a lot of coffee looks like. Look at that. Look at all that coffee. And then we have that much coffee 3 times over. So there's more coffee. This farm has more coffee than I know what to do with. There we go. So this is my very first farm. So there you go. And then if you compare and contrast that with my first Joja farm. Let's see, Speedy Deacon. There we go. Azul McBlue. You're going to see a very different decorating style in this one. So this farm is all about production, right? Like we've got all of our production in here. What do we got going on up here? A little bit of production. Our little kid with the cowboy hat. This is the terrifying children's room here. But yeah, this one's definitely Jojified. Lots of Joja. And then this is a mod that's modded there. And I don't remember what outside looks like on this one. Oh, we have our giant crop display we were working on this farm. We still need the pumpkin. We need the pumpkin to put up there. And then this one has 144 blue chickens. So there's 12 of these coops with all have 12 chickens in them. And we named them all Joja. Joja 4, Joja 1. So that's the difference in decorating styles there. All right, back to Oscar. Come on, Oscar. Okay. We can't avoid that one. Elliot. Let's check Elliot and the railroad. I don't know what those would be. Debbie, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's... Oh, still getting website errors. Elliot, there you are. Okay. I added it up one time. On that farm, I think we had 180,000 coffee beans at one time on that farm. It was pretty crazy. Let's see. Okay, that's got to be Elliot's 6 heart, I think. Yeah, it was insane. And that was vanilla. That was a completely vanilla farm. I've done more coffee than that on a modded farm, but that one was completely vanilla. Let's see. Elliot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, there's no friendship things on Elliot's there. All right, I have no idea what that one is. That's Emily. That's them fighting. I don't know what the railroad is, so we'll check those out. See what we can find out. All right. Let's get some work done. Everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Okay. Yeah, night shift work is weird. I haven't done that in a long time. Shavo, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Crazy new idea. I want to involve you. It's called clothing therapy. Yeah, it's worth it. All right. Speaking of coffee, let's pop in and get our coffee going. Yeah, I haven't done true night shift work in quite a while. Now, it depends on how you define it. Like, I've got a day job, and then I do stuff at night. And I've done project work at night, but... I haven't done, like, a true night shift thing since I was, like, in... late high school, early college. Copy, 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 copy. All right, done and done, and we have 2 days left on our beats. Well, there's a added perk right there. Okay, let's see. Let's check the critters. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you're not necessarily even toxic, but just if you don't enjoy the people you work with, it makes the whole thing just a horrible grind. All right, let's go process this stuff. And then we can start heading into town doing some stuff there. All right, what do we got? Nope. Here we go. You go in, you go in. Milk. Milk, milk, milk. Alright, anything else? Inventory looks clear. Throw that in there. Let's check the stuff over here. And we're out of geodes. Almost burnt through most of our copper here. That's feeling good. Okay. Let's store the clay. What do we got for bait? Alright, copper water can, and we need to go to Robin's to buy a recipe, I believe, I hope. So let's get those two things done. Then we'll go into town. We need to check. Alright, Z, we'll see you in a bit. We need to check the special orders board and the other board. See if we can get ourselves some more missions. Oh crap, it's Tuesday. We might be too late. Hold on, this is going to be close. Oh, I don't remember which one this one is. Okay, this is nothing. This one isn't. I don't think there's a negative on this one, so. Let's double check though, but I don't think there is. I didn't expect this one though. I didn't see it on the list. Alright, let's look and see. Yep, and they both give plus 50 friendship. So it's... If you're... I'm just going to be honest, I guess. I think I've done both of these. Well, thank you. Did you keep them in a hidden safe in that pillar? Flute block and drum block. Get your creative on your farm. It does feel good, speaking of decorations. Alright, Robin. Come close, come close, come close. Alright, big chest recipe. We want that. I honestly don't think I care about the rest. The telephone's kind of cool. You can call and get access to things. The workbench might be kind of nice. Let's get the workbench. I don't need the calendar. We have a mod that does that. And again, if you are going to buy wood and stone, get it in the first year. It's a lot cheaper. I'm not going to bother, but if you are hurting. Okay, we're going to call that good. Now that should be wood and copper. Yeah, lots of wood. So we'll sparingly do that. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Which one? This one might be a problem. can't remember it. I know there's a one that he doesn't like, but I don't know if it's a negative friendship. Recipe. Enter the mountains. No, we did that one. Oh, you get this with exiting. Okay. Nah, there's not a negative friendship. And there's honestly one of the options on this one, I feel almost is like tricks you into a kind of a negative response. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm going to record this one, so I was a little worried I was going to have to start today over to get these recordings in. It's Linus, right? All right. I think we're okay. Are you hungry? I can make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? It's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Okay. You look like you have something to say. Don't put words in my mouth. Okay, so this one will get you a full heart of friendship. This one seems nice, right? Like, this one to me is a little deceptive because the response on this one, he appreciates the kindness, but lives the way he was by choice. Prefers to live alone in harmony with nature. Yes, he values his friendship with the player. So I guess it's not necessarily a negative, but to me this one felt more negative than I thought it would. I don't think it matters. We might as well take the... Well, I'm going to say this one's probably the one less traveled. This is a heart of friendship. And this is the one that's kind of negative. Alright, let's do that one. That's the one that probably has the most shock to it, I guess. Build a real cozy house for you, Linus. Yeah, she'll charge you an arm and a leg. Little condescending. No thanks. I appreciate the kindness, I really do. But I've told you before, I choose to live this way. I like to be alone most of the time. I like the quiet sounds moving with the rhythm of nature. It's the way of life that I'm comfortable with. I don't ever want to change that. I guess I never thought about it that way. I cherish our friendship very much, and I know you do too. But you don't need to try and help me. I know best how to live my own life, okay? Yeah, it's, again, I think this one's comes across to at least me more negative than I thought it would. But I might be wrong. Holy cow, we're popping these left and right now. Pelican Beach 6 to 510. Elliot's Cabin. Alright, well, let's go see what the railroad one is. Maybe another Linus? Oh no, this is the start of the... oh man, what's it called? I can't remember the name of the quest. It's Oscar, I've been waiting for you. Have I ever told you I used to be married? You have not mentioned it. For a man like me, but it's true. Magic Inc. My wife and I worked together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. At least he's owning up to it. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now I must unseal it for what separate. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I don't know, maybe her name was Caroline. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go. Alright. Well, I wonder if we should do... Now, see, she's out and free. I don't know why we thought she was sealed in. Alright, we could do that and the casino quest in the next stream. I think I'm going to save the rest of that. We've got the key. Everything is good to go for that quest. So. Okay, so when Evelyn is there, so that must be an Evelyn one. I think we might save that one. Let's see. Oh, there is a minus. Ooh, that one's a minus. Okay, let's get this one on our list and we'll... Oh, man. A thumbnail with a sad granny? Oh, I don't know if I can do it. Ugh. Evelyn, that's her 6 heart. No, her 4 heart. 4 hearts. Oh, man, this one's gonna hurt. Okay. That's going to be probably the main thumbnail for the next stream. That one's going to be painful. Okay, Pelican Town, I don't know what that one is. Home of George, Evelyn, Alex, and Evelyn is there. Mare's Manor is Emily's clothing therapy deal. Pierre's General Store is Carolyn and Abigail arguing. There's nothing there. Pelican Beach, 6 to 510. Don't know what that one's going to be. Elliot's Cabin, I don't think is one. Robin. Elliot. What do we have for Elliot? When he's there. Playing the piano. We'll probably save that one as well. There's no negative to it, but Elliot, that's his 6 heart. But we'll save that one for the next stream as well. Okay, so we've got Evelyn, Mare's Manor. We could probably save the Pierre one. I don't think we need to go in there. The Pelican Beach, I don't know what that one is. So let's go check to see what that is. And then we'll save Elliot. Oops, sorry, wrong button. There we go. So we've got Evelyn, Elliot, Caroline, and Abigail. Hey, Nancy, have a wonderful night. Take care. Yeah, congrats to you, Invictus. That was awesome. And then Emily, clothing. All right, let's check this Caroline and Abigail. See what this one is. I don't remember which. It appears for when Caroline and Abigail are there. Okay, it's an argument in the kitchen. Yeah, I don't think there's any interaction to that one. See if it's different for Abigail. But Now that's a Caroline quest, or Caroline one. We'll probably still save it, just to give us another one to watch next time. Okay. Let's head down. We need to get our... There we go. Sorry. Tell her I'm busy. You see Haley, tell her I'm busy? Okay, sure. Oh, we got the community center. Look how happy they are with us, even though we're mean. Oh, you can pop the balloons if you want. That's what we should do. Here, let's just skip it. Hopefully I can trigger that again. There we go. What's meaner than popping all the balloons? You will not have balloons on my watch. Oh, they won't let me click anymore. How about that for being grouchy? You pop the balloons. She does jump a lot of rope. Clint heads straight to the boiler room. I'm not sure how you did it, Oscar, but the community center has never looked better. Oh, is this the Morris one? We might want to record this one. Great service. Everyone in town is pleased. Yeah, I might make a recording of this one. And thank you. I'd like to present you with the town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Ba-bum! There's not necessarily a negative friendship to this, but there is a very confrontational. All right, ceremony details. That's what I'm thinking. And I might record the fight. Where'd my cursor go? There we go. Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Ah, Morris. Not quite a warehouse, is it? This is always... I like this one. That was pretty funny. This isn't good. How does it feel? You go, Pierre. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. This means nothing. I'll just run a 70% off sale, and all my customers will come crawling back to me begging for forgiveness. You'll see. No, not this time, Morris. I think it's time we sell this once and for all. Oh, and how do you propose we do that? Go, Pierre! Primitive. If you're too scared to fight me, then bring one of your co-workers, or are all Joja employees such cowards? Don't dare slander the good name of Joja. I like George. You're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. Ooh, fling those insults. Slanderous. And the way you throw punches is just like Joja. Quantity over quality. This is George's happiest moment. Got him on the ropes, Pierre. Whoa! I just fixed this place up. Knock it off. I just got this place repaired. Don't be breaking holes in the ceiling. Morris and his Jojo Mart cronies were never heard from again. Alright, let's see. I should be able to do that cutscene again. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off my camera, get a recording of this real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I think that was probably the one that just said Pelican Town, so. All right, we've got Evelyn. Oh, we've got another one for Alex as well. Okay, sheesh. We're kicking off all kinds of stuff here. Let's see which one that is for Alex. Today's game is, how you doing? Good to see you popping in. Welcome back to the chat. Town. Let's see, we did the You're Worthless. Doing pretty well. We just finished the community center, obviously. We knocked out 4 big, relatively big cutscenes today. We did the big Pierre one, Pierre's secret stash, and now we're saving up some of our others. This one is for next stream, the Evelyn one. That one's going to be hard. I know which one that one is. That one's going to hurt the soul a little bit. This Alex one, there's no interactions in that one. The Mayor's Manor is Emily's clothing therapy. That's not a big deal. The Pierre's General Store, that's just Caroline and Abby arguing. We don't have any interactions there. Elliot's Cabin doesn't have any negatives, but we'll save it probably for the next one as well. We need to go find out what this Pelican Beach one is, though, because I'm not sure what that one is. And then we've got the Dark Talisman quests, and we'll probably do the casino quest in the next stream. So we're getting stuff lined up for our next playthrough here. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves... Yeah, it's going pretty well. We got our coffee up and running. So we're actually now, if you look... oh, I think the community center helped us as well. I mean, look at all these. We've pinged up the friendship on a lot of these for sure. I need a squid for a dish I'm making. Could someone bring me one? I turned all my squid into squid bait. And we're too far away. Okay, we'll try to get one of those today. Okay, let's get over to Clint. Need to get our watering can going. And then we'll go see what this Pelican Beach one is. I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid that one, because we need to get down there for other reasons. There's our steel watering can. Alright, we need gold. I think we'll just keep on get the watering can done. So let's go ahead and get it going. That should be, what, 10 grand? Yep. Thanks, Clint. Keep working. Okay, let's go check to see what's going on here at the beach. Town #1 ice fisher. That was truly impressive performance. You never stood a chance. That is true. Alright, so we've got Pelican Beach 6 a.m. to 5:10 p.m. Let's go see what this is. Alright, so Willie. See if there's anything we need to deal with on this one. Let's see, Willie, what do you got for us, my friend? Recipe. Oh, this is the crab one. We got some money. We might buy some crab cakes on this one. It's a good thing you turned up, lad. There's no negative on this one, though, so we'll go ahead and let it run. I've got a bit of a problem I could use a hand with. It'd be best if I just showed you. Showed you? Showed you? Take a deep breath now. So this opens up a special. You can buy crab cakes in the saloon, unlimited. So if you got a lot of money and you get this quest, you can actually load up on crab cakes, which are a good speed boost, which we might do. I don't know. We'll see. As you can see and smell, the old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little work. Ooh, back at it again, huh, Willie? They look fresh, all right. Oh yeah, they're alive. Aye, these are the finest, meatiest crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. They'd be a little too feisty, though. I'll take the whole lot. With the discount for the extra labor, of course. Everybody in this town's trying to cut a deal, I tell you. What do I get? Do I get a discount for my labor? Looks like we got them all. Goodbye, me sweet ladies. Don't tell him what they're about to become. Don't tell Willie, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon for the next few days. Crab cakes are a good speed boost. The nice part about them is they last basically all day. You pop a crab cake in the morning, it'll last the rest of the day. So, okay, next stream. Yeah, we're gonna try to save all those for tomorrow's stream if we can. 1,000 pieces of stone. Fragments. I'm probably not going to pull the bone. Let's try the stone quest. Have a coffee. Coffee for everybody. Yeah, they're 550, but I think it's an endless supply. So let's see. Let's do a little calculation here. It's 28 days times 4 times 550. 61,000 if you wanted to have one for basically the whole nother year. What about for a season? You can eventually make crab cakes. You get the recipe. How much would it cost to buy 28? That's 15,000. That's a good chunk of our money. I probably am going to hold off. We'll see. But again, if you're sitting on a ton of money, that can be a good thing to do. Okay. I think... Let's see, we can't get the squid yet. I think squids start at 6 o'clock. Yeah, 6 o'clock at the beach. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go see if we can rock out some stone for Robin. And then we'll pop down, see if we can get the squid done for who? Lewis? All right, here we go. Because we do have our unlimited coffee buffs, so although the crab cake coffee combo, the +2 speed, oh, it's amazing. We'll probably buy some. We'll see. All right. So our goal here is to skip as much stuff as we can here at the beginning, because it doesn't matter. Although, I mean, we need the combat XP, but these brown ones are so fast. But where we want to get is over here. I think the gray ones drop stone. Actually, we didn't. Could have went up that way. I was a level off here. There we go. Grab this big rock because this is worth 10 stone. Alright, where we're trying to get is over where this big rock is. Right over here. There we go. That's what we want. Because every one of these rocks in here will drop stone. Ooh, look at all the skeletons. There we go. Holy cow. That dude's tough. Wow, what was his deal? Alright, 6 o'clock, so we can now catch squid. So, with all the monsters, there wasn't near as many rocks in here. But we still did okay, I think. Got some extra coal, too, which is good. Alright, how much should we get on that trip? Only 100. Not great, but not bad. We're gonna have to do a little better than that. But again, it was actually a pretty light amount there. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? Hey, that actually kicks off the casino quest, so we can feel like we're officially doing it. That kind of worked out. It's not needed. We know all the steps and how to start it, but... Alright, squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. Just need one. It feels squiddy. We can catch it. Yeah, we definitely need to get ourselves trap bobbers. Right. done there. So I think we have a couple of days. Let's see. Yeah, we have 2 days till Squid Fest, so we gotta make sure we come down here, shop at Willie's, get ourselves a trap bobber. Alright, Lewis is home. See if we can get this squid dropped off. Oh, wait a minute. Let's make sure. Are we gonna trigger that quest? We're gonna save before we go in here. It's late. I'm hoping not. Yeah, we are. Okay. I don't really... I kind of wanted to save this till the next stream. So I think we'll... We still have a day on this, I think. Yeah, so we can drop the squid off tomorrow. Oh, no worries. Have fun in your Stardew playthrough. What are you working on? What's your major thing right now? Okay, so that'll go to Lewis later. Well? Oh, yeah. A lot to do there for sure. Okay, I think we should probably get back home. We've got some cleanup, some just kind of organization to do there. And then we'll hopefully catch Lewis outside tomorrow. That'll be our goal. Why are we not glowing? That was weird. We lost our light. All right, let's get some stuff in storage. Take care of some chores. No extra eggs, okay. Boink, boink, boink. Let's see. Let's do a little rearranging here. Actually, it needs to move back over. And you need to move over. Nope. Nope. There you go. Up there. Over there. Let's move you over here. Alright, and then we'll drop this down here. Then we can still get into that if we need to. And we can still get into both of those if we need to. Alright, perfect. The nice part about the workbench is it can craft out of all the chests that are touching it in a like a 9-tile grid there. So you don't have to transfer your inventory out. You can just build right from your inventory. At least if you have stuff in there. Which is good. Okay. No need to store our squid. We'll put our hero trophy somewhere. Let's go ahead and sell the mayo. Sell some cheese. There we go. We got the weirdest crop thing going there. Let's see. Gold. Should we put that outside or inside? What do you think? Does it look right on our porch. The old trash can farm. Okay, we did our coffee, right? We did. Alright, one more batch of coffee. Beautiful. Done, done, and done. Alright. How are we doing on skills overall here? Nine, done, and 7. We definitely got to get some combat in, I guess. Usually my last one I master. All right, 107 coffee. Here's the other thing. The nice part about coffee is it can be a bit of a cash crop for us. So let's get this down to 100. And then we'll sell half the coffee. Still gives us 50 for gifts. We still have 45 there. And again, we have more coffee than we know what to do with. So we're good. All right. I think we'll do one last harvest here. Let's get another round of iron. Perfect. Off to bed we go. Sebastian's birthday's coming up. I think we can hook him up with a frozen tier. All right, everyone, let's take a quick break and push our way to Squidfest. We'll be right back. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members who help support the channel and keep us moving forward. We do appreciate you guys a ton. All right, up with our gold crew, we've got Nancy and Victus. Our steel crew is made up of Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Yarick Plays Gaming. Our copper crew is Ace, Amanda, Amazing, Caroline, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Jamie, Koala, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z. Thank you to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vinzon, and Yarick Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships as well. Those mean a ton. And if you got one of those gifted memberships, enjoy your free month. All right. What do we got? We need to find Lewis. Honestly, Sebastian's birthday. Frozen tear for Sebastian. If we want to try to keep cranking out stone, we should work on that. I'm going to save that for the next stream. Willie wants a squid as well. Everybody wants a squid. 25 in the Skull Cavern. Alright, we need to catch another squid for Willie. We'll give Lewis his squid first because that one's timed. Willie's is not. Willie's will stay there forever, so we're not as worried about that. Bundle up, it's gonna snow. Neutral spirits. Bit of a rerun there. Alright. Anything new here? Nope. Okay, we're aware of all those. Got recipes coming in the mail all over the place. Your general store is now open 7 days a week. No more taking Wednesdays off. I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to show you. Linus sent us a catfish. Which we'll probably keep. What do we have? Yeah, we have a catfish. Alright, even day means no coffee. Okay, let's see. That's not done. Sebastian's birthday. Let's go ahead and get frozen tear for Sebastian. There we go. Let's go take care of the critters. We do need to save ourselves a milk at some point. We should probably say hi to our friends in here. They deserve it. Hello rabbits, hello ducks, hello chickens. Bok, bok, bok. And we'll come over, say hi to the goat. Not the goats, geez, the cows and the pig. There we go. Alright, so before we forget to do it, I say the jolly old elf deserves iridium milk. So we'll put that there. Here we go. That's way early, but we're just getting ahead of things. Alright, start to get eggs going. Eggs. Wonderful, wonderful eggs. Think. Done and done. All right. Lewis, Sebastian. And then we can start working on Resource Rush. Anything else? I think that's mostly it, I think. Outside of the fact that we need We really do need to get ourselves some more iridium ore. So the Willy boat quest, we've got everything except the iridium. We've got the batteries, we've got the hardwood, but we are 11 ore short of having the bars. I think it's 5 bars. That's my memory. There we go. Construction, does it say? Heavy furnace. No, that's the making them. Yeah, these are just things you can make. Doesn't list Willy's boat in there, which is fine. All right, let's see what Lewis's schedule looks like today and see where we can catch him. Okay, he'll be outside at 9. So we're good there. All right, let's head to town. I think we still have a day left on our watering can. Yep. Nothing going there. Alright, well, Pam is friendshipped out. She's had enough of our friendship. Lewis, my friend, have you had enough of our friendship? Not quite. Have some coffee. Have a conversation. Been catching hints of fresh crab all day. And now where are you at? 97 away. Have a squid. Oh, the prize ticket. And Lewis is done. Unfortunately, if we go inside, we'll trigger the Emily quest. Or the cutscene. Jess really hates coffee, she told me. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm trying to save that for the next stream. It's not important. It's not... There's no negative thing to it, but I like to spread stuff out. We've hit a lot today. So I guess we'll just hold that. That's the fish smoker, I think. We could start not selling our fish and just saving them, but... Alright, Sebastian, what are you doing? What's your schedule? You're around home all day. And we don't have any quests up there. Okay, let's just walk it. We'll walk up by the river because I heard the panning sound. There's a spot. Eh, 2 artifact troves, not too bad. Kind of a little bit of a score, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Maru, where are we at? We're getting close. We're getting close. You're welcome. Alright, we're in our last heart with Maru. How are we with you? Alright, let's get the frozen tier. That's a loved, and it is his birthday. Alright, that dropped him right up there. Can we also give you coffee today? I didn't think so. Alright, Sebastian's room when Sebastian is there. That might be the game. Let's see. Sebby, what do you got for us, my friend? Oops, we're getting issues again with the wiki. It's having some back-end issues. Okay, what is this one? The mountains. Yeah, that's the... Let's see. Sebastian's room was Sebastian's... Mountains from 11 to 5. Uh-oh. 11 to 5. Depending on the player. Don't worry, I'll make sure. That's his motorcycle scene. And there is like, that sounds stupid. No negative friendship. I kind of want to do that one the next time. Oh, avoiding the mountains is going to be a little rough. But I think we'll save that one as well. So we're going to have to do some creative doing here. At least before 5. Okay, so we've got... Holy cows, what do we have? We've got Evelyn... Hold on, I need to clear some of these old ones out because we completed them. Okay. We've got the Heartbreaking Evelyn 4-heart quest. We've got Elliot at 6. We've got Caroline and Abigail at 6. We've got the Emily clothing thing. That's not a heart event. That is a... it might be. I can't remember. Evelyn, we've got Alex... Is Alex's 8? I think that's his 8-heart event. We've got Sebastian twice. We've got his 4 and his 6. The 6-heart doesn't really have any negative to it, but the 4-heart has a negative slant, but no negative friendship. Sebastian's. Okay. So until 5 o'clock, we don't want to go outside from here because it's going to trigger that cutscene. Should be pretty safe in here, though. Ooh, he's only 23 points away from another heart. Where are we at with Robin? 236. Now, we could just hole up in here until 5, not leave. But what I think we'll do here... Let's bounce back to the farm. We'll fish in Robin's living room or something. Alright, we'll just warp to the farm. Then we never actually set foot in the mountains, which means we never do the cutscene. And we are good, as long as we're careful. Done and done. Let's go ahead and plant some more powder melons. Fruit, fruit, fruit. Now what we could do is just go hit the mines and then gather some stone that way. Could hit our own quarry here. Gather some stone that way. Let's do that first. I'd like to go back and hit the quarry mine again, but to hit the quarry mine we have to go outside. And if we go outside between 11 and 5, we'll trigger Sebastian's cutscene. And we're trying to save that for tomorrow night. So we'll play a little strategically here. Heard the panning sound. Oh, I see it. See if we can get there in time. Sometimes they don't last for a long time. Ugh. We need to so buy slither legs. Iron and coal, not bad. Oop, I heard another one. Sometimes they respawn immediately. A higher chance of that happening the higher level pan you have. Which means we probably should upgrade our pan next. Alright, Jamie, have a good night. Get some rest. Alright, let's see. Which one do we want to crack? Let's start with the magma. And let's do some more iron. Alright, let's go check our wood supply. Depending on how much wood we have, we could start upgrading some of our chests to large chests. I think we're starting to run out of room on some of them. Alright, let's take half our copper. We'll just put it in over here. Alright. Let's do 4. Alright, that one's better. That one's fine for right now. That one needs an upgrade. Now, if you've never done this before, if you drop a chest on top of a chest, it transfers the inventory for you. Transfers the color. Like, everything basically stays. It just swaps the chests. So if you're swapping chest sizes here, you can see now we're gaining the inventory that we need. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Those are all fine for now. What do we got here? That's okay. That's okay. That should be fine. Inside here. Right now, we're just going to drop down a second chest. And we'll pull the decorations out of this one. Just make this one clothing. We'll make this one decorations. And that truffle oil that we're saving for a quest. Alright, that's not too bad. Gives us one extra large chest in case we need it. So we'll throw those in there. Not a Gunther. There we go. Alright, we've stalled and messed around here long enough that we can now go safely to the quarry mine. Because, yeah, 11 to 5. And we forgot to sell a mayonnaise. We'll do that when we get home. Just to make absolutely sure, though, we'll quick save before we travel. Just in case something gets messed up. Alright, let's hope for a little bit better run this time. Last time we got a lot of monsters, not a lot of stone. And those brown ones are fast. Alright, let's see if we can do better this time. Ooh, lots of skeletons. What were we at last time? Okay, we're up to 140. Wink. Nice swinging there, Oscar. Alright, a little bit better spawn in here today, I think. This feels better. Just kept freezing me. If you hit him, you can interrupt it. So that was... We just didn't get close enough to get him trapped kind of in a corner, if you will. I'd try to get both of those guys. Level combat. We needed that. That one's been lagging behind a little bit. Alright, a little better. Still feels a little bit light today, but all in all, not horrible. Oh, another big rock. That'll be nice. Little bonus there. They give you 10. Alright, Robin, how did we do today? 140 to 252, so we got 112 that time. Still feels a little light. I think you should get closer. I would like to get closer to 150. That's 25% in our first 2 days. That means we need 6 days at this rate, so we're going to have to go get some more. It's 1040. This is where if you let your quarry, don't keep your quarry clean, it can be nice. Alright, you know what? Let's just start here. So these rocks here give 3 stone. So if you're selective here, you can walk through these pretty quick and get yourself a decent amount of stone pretty quick. If you get lucky like we just did, we opened up our exit while doing those rocks. We'll go ahead and we'll grab ore. We'll no point in just leaving it. There we go. And because we're fighting here on these low levels, the combat is easy, because you basically one-shot everything. Bonus secret note. Alright, it's 1220. Let's check one more level. I'm not seeing a lot on this level, so I think we'll call it. Alright, so we were at 252. So we picked up another 45 in here, so that wasn't too bad. That made our numbers look a little better. So instead of 112, we got about 150. Any more geodes? We got one geode. And let's throw some copper at it. Alright, is that something we need to keep? This is not. I'm not going to worry about our coffee. Do that in the morning. It's getting late. Let's go ahead and read ourselves some secret notes to put ourselves to sleep. Okay. Okay. Done and done. Nighty-night, Easter Bunny. Level 8 combat. New crafting recipe slime incubator. New crafting recipe explosive ammo. I never did get huge into the slingshot. I use it sometimes, but it's not been my go-to. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I haven't even been paying attention to money. We just make a little each day. We sell mayonnaise and cheese. Actually, I haven't been selling our cheese as much. All right, our gold watering can is done. Which means we can move on to another tool. Squid and lingcod. We've caught them both. We do need another squid for Willy. Should we work on our pan next and our hoe last? Let's check the calendar. All right, Squid Fest the next couple days, which we could probably do in the morning, and then still get Robin going. Again, we need to make sure 11 to 5. We have to avoid the mountains. Let's see. Done and done. Let's check in on the critters. If we give up our hoe, we can't do that. Don't mind the big green man with the sword running at you. He just wants to give you pets. Nothing bad. All right, done and done. Welcome back, Lisa. How you doing? All right, let's see. Milk, 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 milk. Eggs and eggs and eggs. Pretty good, actually. We've queued up quite a list of things that I'm trying to save till the next stream. This one's going to be rough. That's the Granny Makes You Cookies, and we're going to tell her how bad they are quest. I'm not looking forward to that one. Alex... The Mayor's Manor is clothing therapy. Caroline and Abby arguing is not a big deal. Elliot's is not a friendship. It's hard to work on the farm. And we've got 2 Sebastians there. The mountain ones, I don't think it has a negative friendship, but it does have a motorcycles are stupid line, so we want to hit that one. And then that's the one where you play the Dungeons and Dragons style game. Oh, wrong key. Give me those back. But we have a bunch queued up for the next stream. It's gonna hurt my heart a little bit. I need to look. Let me look here. I think the thumbnail is going to be a sad granny. And that I'm not looking forward to making. Let's see what we've got for expressions for her. Yeah, she has. It hasn't as much as I thought it would, but there's been moments for sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's a sad granny one. Okay, I can make that thumbnail. But yeah, it's there's been a few. There's definitely been a few. Okay, let's see. Let's grab our jade. So what do we have? So we got our Dark Talisman quest. We'll do that in the next stream. I think we'll go ahead and do our casino quest. Yeah, our beets are ready to harvest. I think we have everything we need for the casino quest. So we'll do both of those in the next stream as well. Boop, 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 boop. So we needed more coffee. It's interesting because I don't think I'm going to take this save all the way to perfection. I need to look at the wiki. We have not, Debbie. Did you get us to 20? Or did you just notice? Nope, we only did the 10. We are due to rave. Alright, so we have this top row here, basically speed growed, and it's kind of our row to do things we need for quests or one-offs or anything like that. So, let's go ahead and save these beets. We need those. Debbie's starting without us. She doesn't even need us. Alright, what do we have for seeds? Anything we can put in there that would be interesting? Could put 8 pumpkins down, I guess. Broccoli regrowth. I don't know if I want to put regrowths up there. Peppers regrow. It's all good. It's all good. Gotta have the chickens. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put anything up there right now. We'll figure that out later. Alright, Debbie, you notice. Where do you want to rave? Pick a spot. Pick a good rave spot. Where should we go? Midnight Fries actually sounds very good. That actually does sound really good. Okay. While you're deciding where we're going to rave, I'm going to head towards town because my gold watering can is done. But you pick the spot. Pick us a good one. Yeah, we're getting ready to rave. We're putting Debbie on the spot, making her pick our rave location. Could rave at the tree. There's certain places we can't go in because I've got quests or conversations pending. I think I can go to the saloon. Oh, we have to wait till noon, but we can go. Sebastian's... Yeah, we can do the saloon, or we could go to the coop. Both are valid raid targets. Okay, let's see. I think let's do the pan next. Let's go ahead and get it upgraded. Hey, Cammy Fenton, welcome to the chat. Yeah, Stardew Valley is what we're playing. I have enjoyed it. I have played it a lot, actually. All right. Well, saloon, we have to wait an hour. So, saloon or coop? We should go to the chicken coop. Gunther, huh? We could do Gunther. We've got a lot of the museum actually in place. We're doing pretty decent. Our collection is pretty good. Alright, we'll rave here. Here's what we'll do. We'll just throw a quick save in here. That way I can reload. The hat is something to behold. Yeah, this is a pretty decently complete collection, actually. What are we sitting on? We've got a few minerals that we're missing. We're missing quite a few artifacts still. Alright, let's rave here. I like this as a spot. And I won't even pull up the background, so... We've been raving with this as our background. But I think today we'll rave right in the museum. So let's move me. Turn off the game audio. Turn on the chickens. All right, everybody, you know the drill. Thank you so much for the 20 likes. Let's get the music cranking. Spam those emojis. If you are a member, you can spam the specific Stardew Valley emojis. If you are not, you can spam the standard YouTube emojis as well. Let's get those chickens raving, my friends. I'm gonna turn mine up. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Chicken. Gold chicken. Yeah, my pumpkin car emoji, I don't know. I need to work on that one. I think it's hard to tell what it is. All right, pirates, what do you got for us? Arr, rave. All right, Prairie King, what do you got for us? Sebastian's a wizard on the synthesizer. All right, cowpokes. Yeehaw indeed. All right. Let's get a little bluegrass going. What do you say? All right, you guys, you know the last one. Get those rock and roll emojis ready to go. Let's rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes. 20 likes helps the channel grow. Let's see. Let me turn this stuff back on. Here we go. Okay, that new emoji. Let me turn the camera off. That's what it is. It's the pumpkin car from Fishton, but scaled down to emoji size. There's not enough detail, or it's too small to show up. So that's what it is, but I'm gonna have to rework it. But we did earn a new slot, so I wanted to get something Fishton up there. So that's what we added, but I'm probably gonna have to build another one. Because that just doesn't show up at the emoji scale very well. All right. Thank you, Gunther, for allowing us to rave in your building. I'll give you a nice wave and a heart. There we go. Okay, 11:40. So it's too late to hit the quarry. So let's hit the mines. If we hit the mines, we won't pop into the in the actual, the mountains. Well, that's one way to get an exit. So again, this is mostly for stone. We'll grab any resources that we see along the way. But we're going to hit those rocks. So you can see the different models, textures used here. Hey, Koala, how you doing, my friend? So anyway, what we're working on is Robin's Resource Rush. And so we're mostly just going for that rock texture, right? That one will give us 3 stone every time. These might give you a stone. That one did. That one didn't. That one didn't. That one did. But these will give you 3 every time. Plus they give you XP, which will help our mining as well. So we'll just selectively hit those rocks. And if we don't get an exit, we'll just abandon this floor and go to another one. Alright, let's abandon this one. This one was a little bit meh. Not bad, but secret note. No worries, lurk away, my friend. What are you playing? Yeehaw! Run, little man, run! Run like your little legs have never carried you before. There we go. Wink. Wink. We can actually use the Dougies. We haven't finished that monster slayer yet. There we go. Well, that's pretty good. 4, 5, 6. That's 18. That's 26 stone on that floor. That's feeling good in the neighborhood. Alright, that doesn't look all that good over there, so we'll go ahead and abandon that. Yeah, that one was meh. We are out of there. And it hadn't reloaded yet. Alright, so after 5, which means if we want to, we can now go over to the quarry mine. See if we can grab a good amount of stone over there. 477. Probably get ourselves, let's see, make sure. Yeah, 5 o'clock. Safe, better safe than sorry. Here we go. Skip as much as this front side stuff as we can. Go get that one. That's 10. 10 stone for three whacks of the old pickaxe. Definitely worth it. Oh my goodness. This one was definitely... Alright, that looks like a pretty decent spawn in there, though. Look at the number of rocks there, so... Going into this area, we'll call it... We just got 10. We'll count that. So we were at 497 going in. Probably round up to 500 just for easy math. Yeah, see, this is a little bit more what I expect in this area. Lots of rocks. Every one of them gives you 3. Plus the XP. Which is kind of a good grindy way to get through mining XP. Tough old dude, wasn't he? Wonder if he was that tough when he had skin. Close that. There we go. Oh, look at that. 2 big rocks as well. This should be a much better haul. Plus we get the coal there. That's nice. Not only for the coal, but for the 10 XP that it gives. Ooh, look at all that coal up there. Yeah, this was a much better spawn for us. This is what we hope for when we come into this area. All right, let's get to clearing. Hear a skull heading our way. Ugh, can't face the right way. There we go. It's a good problem to have, but we're running out of time. It's a lot of rocks here. I think we can get through them, though. Another secret note. Dropping tons of this. Some copper as well. Perfect. Just as we were running out of time. All right. So we put up just in that last area 225. That's a much better run. That's kind of what I hope for when we go in there. The first two were actually pretty light, but that got us really close, right? Now we just need, what, 278? That's not too bad. $8 to 30. 3 days. We appreciate you all. Thank you so much. All right, did we pop any geodes? Did not. Anything else that's going to go in here? Not really. Let's get some more copper smelting. All right. Got holly. All right. What do we got? There are only a few older bachelors in town, and none of them are perfect. Harvey is really anxious and weak, but I know he would make a loyal, devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a big foppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his gruff exterior is a defense mechanism, insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. Oh, that would be appropriate. We did do we'll try to end our last day. I think we'll do our last day. That is 12:40. We'll try to do that note because that'd be an appropriate, since we started with Lewis and Marnie. We should end with Lewis and Marnie. Okay, so we did get our gold watering can done. So that is now in place. And everything's brewing. Store that in there. What can we sell? Sold. Keep 10 cheese for right now. Could probably drop off our watering can. Don't think we need it. Okay. That's actually some decent sales. Good progress on our quests. Okay, so we've got Squid Fest coming up. Let's go ahead and grab We want our squid bait. And we'll pull the bait maker. We'll take that with us. And we can make more if we need it. Another relatively good sales day. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Are you ready for some Squid Fest? Well, we'll do our chores first. Then Squid Fest. Maybe bookseller? Very happy spirits. 1092. Okay, traveling merchant as well. We don't really need anything off the traveling merchant now. The artist going to be a void essence. Okay. Interesting enough. Got a lot of just non-Squidfest stuff to do today. Let's see, that's new. Let's drop that off. That's not. We'll throw that in there. Let's get our first round of coffee going. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We need to do our chores. I think we'll just sell those. I'm not really overly worried about collecting a bunch. But here's what I'm thinking. We could get slither legs. We still need to upgrade our... So we need 10, 20, 25... It depends on how bad we want to save for the house upgrade. We don't really need the house upgrade, honestly. Right now we're in pretty good shape. So the question then is, should we... We could get slither legs and still have enough for all of our tool upgrades, if I'm doing the math in my head correctly. Alright, store that. So let's see, it'd be 10,000 for the gold pan, 10,000 for the gold, oh, that's 20,000. 5,000, so 5,000 for the steel, so that's 25 plus 2,000, so that's 27, still gives us 13,000 to kind of play with. I can't remember what slither legs is though, it might be 25,000. That would be debatable. Alright. What do we got here? Bring the Wizard of Void Essence. We can do that on our way. Since we're going to go down. Void Essence. There we go. Have we earned? Hold on, let's check something. No, we don't have the recipe yet. Okay. We'll go to the traveling cart just in case. You never know. They might have something we want. It's hard to say. We have our bait maker. Ooh. Oh, we gave up our pan, so we can't pan for gold. We don't have trap bobbers, which I would like to get. Hopefully we'll catch Willy. Is Willy working today? He's in the shop till noon. So as long as we can get down to the shop before noon, we can buy some trap bobbers. I think that's doable. Green bean. Pickles, sap. Yeah, no thanks. No, thank you. Mystery box and clay. Mr. Wizard, we're here. How's our friendship with you? It's improving. That's 4. About some coffee, old man. Must be human to be afraid of the unknown. Okay, we're good to go. Done, done, and done. Mine's fetching some void essence. Another 1,000. That's good. Ooh, we have some books. Do I want to take the books to the bookseller or not? Or... yeah, the bookseller's in town. Well, let's walk back up. Here's what we can do. We can go back to the farm. I don't know if we're going to get to Willy at this rate, but we could check. Just check our books. I think you need 2 of those to do anything with it. Pam's off doing stuff. We could have went to the beach first. That probably would have been a good idea. I think we're going to miss Willie. Three river jellies, pepper poppers, wood. Yeah, I can't say any of those are really worth it. Alright, let's go to the beach first then. If we make it back there to buy one of those, we will. Nothing wrong with buying those rewards. I like living on the farm. My favorite is fresh ice cream from our cow's milk. That's strong. That's strong. Good job, Jess. All right. Okay, let's see. We want trap bobbers. 5 should be enough. How are we doing on friendship? My new friend. Oh, you already gifted out. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Drop down our bait maker. Right here. And away we go. All right. Day 1, we need 8. 8 little squiddies. Need to get on our hook. One squiddy. Pam's coming to Squidfest. I like Squidfest. I think I prefer it over the Trout Derby. I like the structure of it better. I like this just like you have a target number to hit. Especially if you have target bait. Yes, that was, we did that like in the first probably half hour or so. We went and got Pierre done pretty early. We got Pierre, Maru. Who else did we hit up today? We did 4, I think. All right, halfway there. Ripping through this event. Yeah, we took a 500-point friendship hit for it, but we did get it done. And we've got quite a list brewing for tomorrow night's stream. Only a couple of them. One's going to be heartbreaking. It's going to hurt my soul a little bit. I'm predicting tomorrow's is going to be the worst one yet. I don't know what the reaction's going to be from the NPC, but I know it's going to be the hardest. I think it's going to be the one that's the hardest for me to do. At least so far. The Penny one was pretty rough, but her reaction wasn't horrible. Exotic tea, huh? I mean, obviously the contraband medication would be a choice. We've got one of our regulars, Nancy. Her headcanon is they are DNA results for Abigail. That's actually what it is. Are we out of bait? No. Just had a couple of those nastiest herrings eat our squid bait. Now, we should have brought a chest with us, really, but I think we'll be okay. The art of crabbing. That's new to us. Alright, Willie, did you come outside? There you are. There you go, buddy. Well, you know what? It was Squid Fest. You asked for a squid during Squid Fest. Not horrible. Alright. We have 3 days left to get 278 stone. Should we go home first? I think... let's go to the bookseller next. Then we'll probably cut home. Dump our inventory. And then make a trip up to the quarry and then the mines afterwards if needed. All right, bookseller. What you got for us? Oh, abandoned Joja Mart. Yeah, we did finish the community center tonight. Guess that's an accomplishment. I've done it enough times, I don't really... it's cool, but I don't think about it too terribly much. Okay, let's see what Slither Legs cost. Yeah, I thought 25,000. That's a 0.5 increase. That's... the second one's a 0.5 increase. That's needed for perfection. Alright, let's nab that one. And then let's go ahead and trade in. We'll take the wood. I did one farm with 3 mixed bundles. I can't remember which one it was. Was it our Extra Life farm? I can't remember. We've done it once. It was fine. I didn't mind it, but it was one of those that's like, whatever. Let's see. Do we want the pepper poppers or the river jellies? Or am I just better off selling the books? 800. It's 1,000 gold versus the 1,800 gold. Or do we want 2 river or 3 really blah 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 6 river jellies and no 3 river jellies and 4 pepper poppers? It would be because we have 2 of those. 4, 8, 16. That's 1975. If we just sell the books, it's 1,000. It's 1,800. It's actually, we would make more if we just sold the... Yeah, for sure. The randomness of what you get can make a huge difference. Some of them are rough. Some of those are actually pretty rough in the bundles. But no, I've only ever done it once. And my playthrough wasn't bad. We got pretty good ones. Let's see. Make a decision. Make a decision. We'll trade them in. All right. So we have 1 day on our pan. Let's go ahead and go home, clean our inventory up before we commit to a mine run here. Bink. All right, what do we still have here? Move those down there. All right, we're going to store that. Sell, store it. Fishing. What do we have for clams? Can I save any clams? Seems odd. Alright, well, we'll keep that one. Let's go ahead and keep the 2 squid. Keep those for bait in case we need it. I guess we'll keep 1 oyster. I need to start myself a rares chest for some of this stuff. Alright. What do we got? Sell that. Everything else has a place to go. Keep that. Guess that's where it's going for now. Food. Seeds. Worry about that later. Bait. Bait maker. Alright, we got our stuff ready for Squidfest tomorrow. And let's go ahead and pop you into there, you into there. Alright, it's 5 o'clock, which means it should be safe for us to go to the mountains. Let's head to the quarry and hope. Good quarry run could still get us a couple hundred. Guess we'll grab some diamonds. If they're going to give us diamonds. Yeah, take them. Not to mention the 150 XP towards our mining skill. What are we at? Ooh, foraging's about to pop. Mining's not far behind it. Combat's lagging way back there. Oh, Skull was in a hurry. He was moving. Alright, my timing's all over the map here. Alright, let me get our speed boost back up. Alright, let's make some distance here. I'm seeing lots of rocks. That makes me happy. We are a little low on time. Not as many in there as I thought, but should be alright. We got a few hours. Come here, Mr. Skull. Now, we don't have to get it all today. We still have a few days. So we can't get to all the rocks. We don't get to all the rocks. But we'll do what we can. Here's Skull heading our way. To me, it sounded like from the top right, but nope. I don't know if that's directional audio or not. Might not be. I'm going to try to pull all three of these guys at once. So we'll top our health off here. See if we can get them to all cooperate. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We had them all lined up there for a second. One got through and ruined the pattern. But we did alright. Come on, rocks. Alright, now these here aren't the special rocks. They're not going to give us anything guaranteed. So we'll skip them. Let's go to the big rock, which gives us 10. Grab the iron, and we are out. We are outie. Alright. So put us at 863. What were we at? 722? 140. Mid. That was a mid run. It was alright. Okay, let's see. Anything we should be working on here? Nope. Aquamarine. Sell that. Alright, we have 2 extra eggs. We have some cloth. And we'll throw in some more coffee. Link and anything in the back cave. Nothing. Oh, call that an effective day. We actually got quite a bit done. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell some cheese. Throw that over there. Crack one more geode, then go to bed. Perfect. All in a day's work. Alright, we got day 2 of Squid Fest. That might be where we call it. We'll see. We'll see where things go. They give us a day to kind of prep before the night market if we need to. And Harvey's birthday. Which we should be able to jump up a few hearts with Harvey. Yeah, see, we're making enough money. We'll make back our money quick enough. The buying Slither Legs wasn't horrible. We'll still be able to upgrade our tools. So. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, everybody, are you ready for day 2 of Squid Fest? And chores and all the other stuff that we also do. All right, our steel pan is done. So we'll go grab that. Probably get it started on gold as well. It is odd day, which means coffee. Alright, so that is not a Gunther item. Coffee, 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 mushroom, mushroom, coffee, 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 coffee. Badger, 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 coffee, 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 coffee. Come on, coffee. Look at our crazy amount of farming XP we've gained. Kinda wasted, because we're not at the Mastery Cave stage. So all that XP is still adding up, but it's just not going anywhere. It just disappears. Alright, we're starting to get some relatively large stacks of coffee. Not crazy yet. We did put up 4 more tappers. So hopefully we'll be able to make some more kegs and get a larger production run going. Currently our coffee bean supply is outpacing our ability to process it. Now, if we decided to if we just stood by those kegs and reloaded them every time they were empty and didn't do anything else, we could keep up. But since we're off doing other things, once they finish processing, they just kind of sit there. Which means we're not working at peak efficiency, which is fine. Yeah, you could. I haven't done the full math on it yet. You'd have to grow something, because each individual coffee is 300 from Gus, which means you'd have to make roughly 150 per plant per day. But yeah, well, it's all time dependent. Like as we get more kegs in, like right now we're making more than we need, so I'm not overly worried about it. And if you get to a hopper stage, then hoppers are nice. Okay, I think we have our pan and Squidfest, but we should, just in case we get ourselves in trouble, we'll be smart and take a chest today. But yeah, I haven't done the full math on it, but you'd have to make, I think it'd be doable, but it'd be right around 150 per plot per day is what you would have to make. Which, as some of the high-end crops, I think would be doable. Alright, let's see. We're going to gold. Come on, open your door. There you go. Great work. Alright, we'll do the gold pan. Then we need 10, 15, then 17,000. And we've got 11 already. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine to upgrade the hoe. Alright, Squidfest Day 2. What's different in Day 2? You need to catch 10 instead of 8. That's basically it. Woodcutters Weekly. Nothing there. Harvey, where are you going, buddy? You do anything for me? Nope, take care. I think we're full up on Lewis. Yes, sir, we are. Yes, sirree, Bob. Now, the other thing that will eventually matter when we hit the Mastery Cave, how much do we have? 16? Yeah, we're going to have to make bait. Then harvesting coffee every other day is kind of nice. You get good XP for it. Decent XP. Also, I just have a fixation on coffee. So there is that. Not a squid. Albacore. Albacore eating our good squid bait. Unacceptable. Yeah, I think for max profits, you're probably right. If you, like, if we converted that greenhouse into, let's say, like a star fruit or sweet gemberry farm or something like that, even ancient fruit, you'd probably make enough money just to buy any coffee you'd want. True enough. Yeah, time is a very valid resource to consider, right? It can make a big difference. Everything's just about trading resource. It is why I like the automate mod so much. With the automate mod, you can just have it crank through it and you don't have to stand there. But that's not vanilla and that's not fair to consider. But I do like it. There's a 1.7 wish I'll add to the wish list. Not automate per se, but advanced hoppers. Like imagine like the Walk of Life mod has this, where the hopper still works like a hopper. Where you put it on one machine per hopper and it feeds the items into the machine as needed, but the vanilla hopper can't pull anything out of the machine. The Walk of Life mod changes that. It makes the hopper so it also takes something out and then puts the next batch in, but it's still one hopper per machine. It's not like automate where you can hook up one chest to 500 kegs and just make it work. That's pretty overpowered. But yeah, that'd be cool. An advanced hopper. I'm gonna add that to my 1.7 hopes and dreams list. Holy cow. What's up with these red mullets eating all of our squid bait? Nasty, nasty red mullets. That feels more like a squid. We're back in the saddle. Yeah, it's... The biggest thing I have found that hoppers save me is all I have to do is run by and grab the stuff out of the machine. I don't have to worry about processing it, pulling it out of the chest, adding it to each machine. It just auto feeds it. It saves some time, but you're right, it's not a huge difference. Also depends on how many machines. They're expensive as well. I think you need, what, a radioactive bar for each one or something like that? It's not a cheap investment. I like hoppers, though. Alright, now we're flowing again. Alright, we got 5. 5 of the 10 we need. The other one I miss a bit. I miss it and don't miss it at the same time. Chests Anywhere is nice. The full version makes the game maybe too easy from an inventory management space. You can limit it, which I do like. I do like that the mod maker created a situation where you can tailor it to how you want to play. So you can turn down the power a little bit. That's kind of cool. Wow, yesterday we barely got any non-squid. Today, non-squid are hungry. So basically, Chests Anywhere, in its full glory, you can access any chest from anywhere in the game. So basically, inventory becomes a non-factor, right? If I'm standing in Pierre's and I want to pull something out of my chest on the farm, I can, and then I can sell it. The full version's pretty overpowered. Wow, I messed that one up. But you can turn it down to where if you want to do something like you can only access within an area or within a building every chest. You can set it up that way as well. But in all its glory, you could be anywhere in the game and access any chest that's anywhere in the game. So I could access a chest in the mines from Ginger Island. I mean, it's pretty crazy. It's nice. You can almost get away with not upgrading your inventory because you have basically unlimited inventory as long as you put the chests down. And again, it's got different versions or different settings that you can set. Between Chests Anywhere and Automate, you can create a pretty crazy farm. I had one setup where I had, in every coop and barn, I had an auto grabber. The auto grabber would put all of the stuff, you know, obviously in the auto grabber. Then that would feed into automatically a Junimo chest. Then in another area, because Junimo chests are kind of universal, I had the Junimo chests feed into my Automate, which means every egg would get picked up. I think I had this on the Joja farm, right? I had 144 chickens. And basically, I had the whole system set up so it would harvest the eggs, move the eggs to the mayonnaise machines, make the mayonnaise, move all the mayonnaise to a chest, and then I just had one chest to check that would always have mayonnaise in it to sell. It was pretty crazy. It's quite a setup. It changes the game. It turns it more into almost a factory game where you're always trying to get stuff, or you're automating the production lines and stuff like that. Wow, we've got a lot of non-squid today. That should be a squid. Feels like a squid. So are you staying up to get ready for your night shift? Just trying to change your schedule? Is that what you're working on? Alright, what'd we get? Yeah, look at that. That is a lot of non-squid, considering we were using squid bait. Impressive amount of non-squid. Alright, we got roe and roe. Okay, we'll sell that. Sell that. That stuff will get stored. Stored, sold. Sold. Store that. Alright. We'll swap that over as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured you're doing something like that, trying to shift over that schedule. Alright, we got the squid hat. We'll wear it for a little bit. At least until we get home. Okay. I think that's it for Squid Fest. We met both of our goals, 8 and 10. Let's go ahead and run home here. We'll store our inventory and then we'll see if we can knock out Yeah, getting your schedule to swap like that's can be rough. All right. How are we doing with Shane? All right, did we pick up anything new? Uh-oh, we did. What did we pick up? Okay, Harvey's Clinic. So we've got a Harvey one to add to our list, but we don't ever go in Harvey's Clinic, so that one's easy to avoid. Look for crawdads in the river. Don't tell Aunt Marnie, but I fed one to a cow once. Okay, you're a weird child. I hope so too, little Vincent. I hope so too, my friend. Okay. Go dump our inventory, and then we'll make another... another run to the quarry, I think. Let's see. Sold, 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 sold. Let's see what we have in here. Don't need that one. Albacore. We'll keep the iridium one. Red mullet, we've already got iridium. Tuna. That's the only tuna we've got. Okay. Albacore, bream, catfish. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Keep the trout, because you never know. Get rid of that, get rid of one of those. Don't really need 5 shad. Right, we've got 2 squid, and we also have 12 squid bait, so I think we're going to just sell off the golds. That, 2 of those, plenty of coral. You know what? We're due to get the fish smoker. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to temp drop this here. We'll just keep a hold of those. They're going to sell them. But we might as well, as soon as we can visit the mayor's manor again, we're going to get the fish smoker. And then that will get us basically double the price for no cost, because it'll be free. We don't have to buy the recipe. All right. Let's go ahead and switch back over to that. I hope we get to the mines today. We might not, at the rate we're going. Wink, wink, wink. Cheese and mayonnaise. You can have the mayonnaise. You can have some of the cheese. All right, let's head. We can get some in. Got 2 days to pull this off. So. Cross your fingers and hope for luck. We get a good spawn in here. What are we at? We need 132. That's doable. It's doable in a single run. No guarantee, but doable. Those brown ones are fast. Woohoo! Too fast for his own good. You see that? He attacked so quickly that we ran by him. Woohoo! Sneaky, sneaky. I'd prefer to not to fight all these skulls if I could help it. That spawn doesn't look very good. We shall see. Come back, Mr. Skull. It's like juggling. Yeah, see, lots of monsters, I think, lessons to spawn in here. Well, they hit hard. Well, this has not been the most efficient, ideal run. We'll get a little bit. Holy cow. Fighting all the skulls isn't helping anything either. Missed. Alright, come on, skulls. Yeah, this run was not all that productive. But should get us around 900, I'm gonna guess. Which means we only need 100. I think we can pull that tomorrow. Oh, 951. We're actually closer than I thought we'd be. That'll put us at 961. I don't think we have to go and give them to her, though. But even if we do, actually, where we're at right now, 39, yeah, we could almost do that on the farm if we needed to. I don't think we can, but we'll see. We'll see how much we can pull. Alright, one secret note. I hid something behind the community center. I'm sure you did. let's get inside. Drop off our squiddy hat. All right, let's go ahead and check our sales. Not too bad. I think we got one more Danis. That way we can start tomorrow's stream with the night market. That'll be fun. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. Let's get rolling. We can get this final day in. Good humored spirits, new recipe. Chocolate cake. Who doesn't want to make chocolate cake? All right, 39 pieces of stone. Traveling carts in town. Harvey's birthday. We'll probably just give him coffee. Yeah, I don't have any of these things that are higher quality, so coffee will do the trick. Alright, Squidfest is over. See if we've added anything new here. Don't think so. Look good there. Traveling merchant fleet. We are aware. Thank you, though, for the nice email. Probably should make some espresso. Let's see. Crack a geode. That's not a Gunther. Even day, which means We don't have... No coffee to harvest. Wow, we have not gotten a second rabbit's foot. Like we got that first one, I thought they'd start dropping, but... Guess we should count ourselves lucky we got the one that we got. Allowed us to complete the community center. Alright. Let's see. Egg. Egg. Wink, 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 wink. Okay. Call that good. While I'm thinking about it, pop in here. Top off our espresso to 50. And we'll go ahead and drop 50 coffee. Done. Crack a geode and head out on our adventures. Alright, we don't have our pan done today. What's Harvey's schedule? We need to catch him somewhere because I don't want to go into his clinic. Alright, 5:30 he's in the star drop. That's probably where we're going to have to catch him. Because I don't know what cutscene we have for him, but we do have a listing on his clinic. Okay, I don't think we're going to have enough rock up here. Nope. This doesn't respawn very fast. Alright, we do have slither legs now. I noticed I was cutting around the grass, but we can just run through it now. It's not quite as fast as open terrain, but it's close. Can't think of any reason I need powder melons, so I'll just sell it clay. Okay. So again, Harvey's probably going to be working most of the day. Let's head to the mines. Need 30. Yeehaw, forage. 4,600. We're getting close. Close to level 10 on forage. Alright, now we have a choice to make here. If we go into the quarry, we'd have to warp out. If we go into the mines, we could minecart out. I think we'll go to the mines. We only need 24 now. I want the flexibility. We can get enough doing these relatively easily. Not to mention the combat is way easier. There we go. 2,500. There we go. All right. Let's see. Do we need to collect anything? I don't think so. Could pop out to the desert. We haven't been to the desert for a while. We kind of feel like we've been neglecting Sandy. So we should go say hi to her. Tackle box, we'll put some bait in there. That way it'll stack nicely. Alright, we're gonna run out to the desert. Let's take whatever mahogany seeds we have. We have 2. Let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, we have 5 hours. Kind of wait for Harvey to leave his clinic. Now normally we would just go into Harvey's clinic and talk to him. But since that will trigger a cutscene that I'd like to save for you guys on the next stream, I'm not going to do that. So we'll just do a couple of other things. So we have 4 hours. We'll pop out to the desert, plant some trees. Maybe poke our nose into Skull Cavern again. Last time we did that, it did not go well. Alright, our pines are coming in very nicely, I must say. Crazy though. Look at that one. Stage 1. Just the randomness of the growth cycles. They have the same chance each night to grow. Some of them do, some of them don't. Let's see. There would be one there. One there. Sure. Same thing here, right? Stage... I think we planted these at the same time. Stage 0, stage 3. That one's fully grown. I look parched. Hot for my taste. My delicacy burns quickly in the sun. Well then, have a coffee. How are we doing on Sandy? Actually better than I would have thought. Dwarf or wizard? Who do you think's our lowest? Yeah, the dwarf. Well, then Harvey. Jess and Vincent are far higher than I thought they would be. We haven't really worked very hard on them. Okay, not too bad. Anything else we want to do while we're out here? Alright, let's just see. There's a... I think you have to get down to like floor 25? Is it 25 before you get iridium spawns? This is just an act, a futile act. I don't have bombs. I don't have a crusader weapon. Which means we can't even fight the... Okay, so it is possible. We could just keep spawning floor 1. Yeah, definitely the deeper you get, the more... the higher chance for sure. Spicy eel. That's a good drop. We also don't have a bug killer weapon. So we can't fight those guys. Like I said, we are ill prepared to be here. We can fight the ghost. Yeah. It's probably pretty low. How about we'll just go with possible, just not probable. That seems fair. Knockback on ghosts is crazy. Ooh, I let him hit me. He's infested. Nope. We're going to do a Z on that one. We're out. No. We only need 11 ore. Like, if we could get a couple really stupid lucky spawns. We could kind of steal our way into the boat. Come on, Mr. Serpent. You wanna rock and roll? Alright, we'll try a couple more times, see if we get anything. I think I've seen one on this level, actually, really low level like this. You so need a better weapon. Alright, well, it was worth a weird, you never know, you might get lucky. Ooh, it's a big old level. See if we can get any kind of crazy lucky spawn. No, we haven't accidentally found one yet. Come over and get the diamond. I don't think I want to deal with those two slimes. Alright, let's go find Harvey. 10 o'clock. We're in pretty good shape. Not too bad. Let's see, another geode, yes please. And that we're just gonna sell. Store that. All right. Harvey, we haven't forgotten about you, I promise. I do promise, my friend. They say it's your birthday. I suppose so. You should practice preventative medicine. Alright. We got Evelyn, Alex, Emily, Caroline and Abigail. Pierre's General Store at 11 to 3. Must be a Harvey. Pierre's General Store, 11 to 3. That's his 6 heart event. Oh, that's the aerobics one. Alright, that's a big one. Alright, that one is brutal. That one, I don't think I've ever taken the negative on that one, so that's going to be interesting. Harvey's clinic when Harvey's there. That must be his 4. Alright, well, Harvey's going to take a shot here. That's a minus 50 for one. Minus 100. Any other Harveys? Oh, we've got the George one. No, we did that one. Okay, so we're going to lose 100. How much over are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, we won't lose a heart, so we'll be able to do them both. There's 100 points of Harvey on the way. Elliot. That one is Sebastian. Have we lost? I think we've lost to Sebastian. Did we lose a heart with Sebastian? Sebastian, where are you? I think we did. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We dropped down below his 6, which would be the board game RPG pen and paper game. All right, well, let's copy up whoever's here. Okay, Marnie, I think we're done with. Yep. Pam is done. Leah still needs some friendship. Emily is done. Shane's getting close. Vince's got a long ways to go. Let's see, Leah. You can still use some coffee, can't you? Enjoy that, Gus. There you go, my friend. Alright, I think we talked to Harvey. Yep, Clint. You're doing a good job. You're upgrading everything I own, buddy. Alright, good shape. Good shape. So we'll work on that in the next... We'll just turn that in the next... Probably a ways off. We'll also start the casino quest. Get access to the casino. Grab another ticket. But not go into the house. Because that will trigger Emily's little cutscene. Hey, more cookies. Oh, that makes it even worse. Ugh. I don't know. I think the Evelyn one might be the one that bothers me the most so far. Oh, people are throwing all kinds of good food away. We've gotten bread and cookies. All kinds of stuff. Alright, 2 more trash cans and then we head home. Here we go. Crack another geode. So we have 2 more left. Yeah, 2 left. Let's see. Need duplicates. We don't need 2 of those. In you go. Cookies. We can leave our cookies out here now. We got another one in the house. Leave that there. Done, done, and done. Beautiful. All right. Let's take a quick break. Get some planning done for tomorrow. And see if we can find ourselves a raid target. If anybody knows of somebody streaming they want to support, feel free to drop their name in the chat. I'll go take a look. And I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. So let's take a peek at what we have going on for tomorrow. Hey, Miss Shelley, how you doing? All right. Pelican Town 10 to 4. I don't know what that one is. We've got the Evelyn. That one's going to be brutal. We've got Alex. You got Caroline and Abby. Pierre's General Store. That's a Harvey. Stardrop Saloon. I don't know which one that one is. Harvey's Clinic is another Harvey. We've got Elliot. Mountains is Sebastian. Alright, we just picked up a couple new ones here. Pelican Town at 10. Let's go find out what that is. That's Harvey. Oh, Stardrop to Saloon at 7. Who did we just gain friendship with? I'm not sure on that one. We'll have to play that one by ear. Okay. Well, we'll see how things go, I guess. Hey, Spark the Fire, how you doing? Hope you guys are having a good weekend. In a little challenge, I'm impressed. Add a little bonus to include the blueprints for a new type of chest. Stone chest. Strange Bun. Pam. Resin. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Oh, that's going to help. We'll make 5 more kegs there. Okay, so things we need to do next time. 5 more kegs. We need to find iridium ore. Those are our big things. Let's see. That's done. Done, 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 and done. Let's kill all that. That's all done. Gone. Done. Our coop and barn are done. So let's kill those. Done. Did both of those. Those are done. And that's all done. Okay. We're actually sitting... Again, the Evelyn one's going to be rough. I don't know if any of the others are going to be. We'll play those by ear. But Evelyn's going to make the thumbnail. That's where we're going to be. Alright, it looks like Misty Vale is live. I think that's going to be our raid target. She's playing Coral Island. Unless anybody has anybody else that they think they would like to raid. And other than that, what did we accomplish today? Well, we got the big one. I appreciate the like. I appreciate the like. We got the community center done. So that's kind of nice, which means we can work on the boat. We're just missing the iridium ore. We need to start doing that. It'd be nice to find a prismatic shard so that we could make those runs a little bit easier. I would probably go crack our boxes and stuff like that. We need to make a Gunther run. I think we have everything we need for the casino quest. We'll do that next time. We have the Dark Talisman quest sitting and ready to go. So we'll do those 2 quests. Obviously, the Pierre Secret Stash was our big one for today. But we went through like 4 other different ones. Let's see, who all did we hit today? We pop up the list. We got Maru's 6 heart event done. That was the staring into the void or whatever it happens to be. Harvey's 2 heart, which was with George, which was broken, which was interesting. And Emily's 6 heart event, which was her dancing, right? Yeah, that was her crazy dancing that we told her we were embarrassed. So those are the big ones we hit today. We've got quite a list growing for the next stream. So we do appreciate the likes. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. That being said, let's go ahead and wrap up here. I want to thank you guys all for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to have you be a part of our community. So thank you for being a positive influence on the channel, and also just embracing the positive influence that we can have on gaming as a whole. We do appreciate that. Thank you, Debbie. Appreciate you. When are you streaming again, Debbie? With your new work schedule, are you going to keep streaming, or are you going to take a break? Because that could really, I know changing work schedules can make it rough on streaming. All right, we'll leave you like we always do. Thank you for being a part of our community. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you again for being a part of ours. Let me go ahead and drop the link in the chat in case the auto forward. That's cool, Debbie. Yeah, I know, again, changing work schedule is hard. So, all right. That's the link we're heading to, but the auto forward should take care of it for you if you've got such things set. All right, everybody, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, weekend, whatever it happens to be. We'll be back tomorrow with the heartbreaking cookie cutscene for Miss Evelyn, our granny. That one's going to be rough. All right, everybody, have a great night. We'll see you.